Hey, Caucasian Sasquatch. Long time no see. Lion, long time no see. Boy, I haven't seen y'all in a long time. All right. Well, I'm gonna put the StreamYard thing up here. That's not it. Well, it was. What the hell? Hold on. All right, I'm back. Ooh, ooh. I'm back. So what's going on, people? Ah, I was busy yesterday. I was busy yesterday. So, hey, Mitten. I had to take a lot of people off my mod list um, for a certain reason. So don't be offended. Hey, we the people. Like I said, I had to unmod a lot of people. There was some drama that happened. So sorry, I'm only giving out certain individuals mod thingies, majiggers, whatever you call it. Cool. And if you'd like to come on up, I got the what's the name? The link up in the pin there. Well, well, and well. Look who's here. So if you want to come on up, let's talk. Hello, PDF. I'm telling you right now, if I get porn bomb, automatically removal. Just saying. But if you want to come on up, come on up. Good afternoon or good evening. You on the mic with
What up?
Little Freedom Fighter.
What's happening?
What's going on, man?
I need coffee.
Coffee? It's
Tired.
7 o'clock.
I'm tired, man. It's 7:30. Tired
Oh,
already.
7:30 your time.
Tired again. That means I'm retired.
Don't the coffee keep you up?
Hell yeah. Sometimes it put me to sleep too.
Uh-oh.
I can drink coffee at night and in the morning. Oh, I got my shirt, dude. I got my shirt.
I want one so bad.
I'm gonna have to tear it open here in a little while. Somebody told me I gotta fucking sign it and just fucking auction it off. I was like, God damn, ain't nobody want my damn shirt. Hell,
I
got
do.
it from Joe.
I want one.
I got it from Joe Black.
Let me see what it looked like.
It's in the package. I got to get it out of the mail. It's out in the mailbox. I've seen it.
By the way,
Yep.
Jason's here.
Got to pick it up on my way home.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, cool. He was there last night too. You can't get rid of him. It's like fucking.
Huh?
He's like furniture. You can't get rid of him.
Yeah,
He's like
I
the
know.
furniture. You cannot get rid of him.
I know.
Here
Hey,
forever.
ugly.
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
Man, you ugly.
I
you
know.
can't get rid of him.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't get rid of ugly.
you can't get rid
Did you
of
get
him.
that video last night of your cuz singing?
No, I've just been more thinking about the shit you were saying about 303 and his daughter.
Okay. No drama.
Yep.
No.
Especially when you know that the boy was on meth back then.
I don't
2019.
give a fuck what he was on. You brought it up.
Give a fuck. He's a fucking tweaker.
Okay, guys,
Fuck
come on. Let's act like gentlemen here.
Oh, well.
I didn't bring it up. I responded to it. Somebody else brought it up. Get your facts right,
I
boy.
know.
Fuck wrong with you?
I know. I know,
Put
boy.
the fucking beer down and wake the fuck up and smell the coffee for a change.
Yeah, I love to hear that. I love that coming from you.
All I'm saying,
Boy.
fucking dude, I'm not the one that brought it up. Elderly women in the chat said they didn't agree with it. No man should do that with a child on his fucking lap. That's what they said.
You agree with it?
I don't have a kid. I don't know. It seemed kind of weird to me, but I knew this one girl's grandfather who used to bounce them on their on his leg and his knee like that, and then he got in trouble for it. So yeah, it happens.
Okay.
I know for a fact it happens. In that case, it did. I don't know about this case, but I know he was a fucking tweaker. I know he's got pictures of his kids all over the internet, and I also know that he's dealing with pedophiles. Whether he's dealing with Mouse or any other ones. Why would you want to fucking put your fucking family at risk all over the internet and then blame me because of your stupidity? No, that ain't gonna work.
So you're saying the same shit about me then? Okay, I see how that goes.
You put your kids fucking shit all over the internet, and you're out there dealing.
Yeah, I guess I've been
You're
around
out there dealing with pedophiles,
Uh,
and you're dealing with pedophiles. You're
Yeah,
a
I've been
pedophile
around.
hunter.
No, I'm not dealing with. I've been around. Yes.
Well, he is. He's a pedophile hunter. He's going out hunting pedophiles. He's gonna put his kids at risk while he out fucking with pedophiles.
You're chilling up with you know who.
Who? Chilling with who?
Well, I've chilled around him too. I didn't know in the past. Beware Mouse. I guess he's a fucking pedos. Blah blah blah. This shit. That shit.
Yeah,
too.
he's a fucking convicted sex offender.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And guess
And
what?
that's the kind of people he's fucking dealing with.
I've actually communicated with him in the past prior to the shit being brought up. And yes, my kids are all over the internet for great things. They're great dancers, great singers.
Right. But if you was out putting your children at risk, dealing with pedophiles, chasing them around town.
Driving down the road with my kid on my lap. Yes, I've done that.
Yeah, well.
So it was the same shit.
I don't know.
Yes, I used to be into heavy drugs. Yeah, you stay in the same shit on me.
If it's possible, it's possible.
There you go. You just said it. There you go.
I can't say what you've done in the past. Only you can look in your mirror. I got to look in mine. I see no problem with what I've done.
I do.
You got that right. But when I'll tell you one thing, you won't never see me using fucking pornography for a weapon.
Oh, but you love it when it's in your favor. You love it.
No. One time I laughed. You're the one that created the fucking problem. And I wasn't the only one that laughed. But I'm the only one that came out and said, hey.
I did it on behalf of you.
I'm the only one that came out.
You didn't like him. I did it on behalf of you. And I realized, like, oh, fuck, what am I doing?
I'm only one.
Sorry. No, I'm not going this way. Sorry. I'm not doing this on your panel, brother.
All right. You ain't got to. You want to come in and did it to start, bro.
Okay, can we?
No, I was coming up here. I thought we were doing a karaoke thing. I was just jumping in and then I seen you're here.
Can we all,
for
I know 2 seconds, act like
the guy that exposes porn bombers like you, the people that expose people that put pornography out where children could possibly see it, like you did. You're the one that has to face that, not me. Because what if some kids did get exposed?
Do this somewhere else. I'm doing it here.
Good. See you. Wouldn't want to be you. After a while, crocodile. Go porn bomb somebody else. That's what you're good at.
Well, I'm not leaving. I said I'm not doing this here.
You don't have to. You once started it.
So
all of a sudden you ain't winning. You don't want to do it now.
Anyways, how's the weather where you at?
It's pretty warm today. Finally got some sun. It's rained all week.
It rained here for a little bit, but
it can rain all next week now, which sucks. But that's all right. The families, my parents arrive here, picking them up from the airport on next Thursday.
Cool.
Doing a big celebration of life for. I guess he'd be my great uncle. He passed a couple of years ago. 102 or 101.
Wow, 101. That's a long time, isn't it?
Have you ever been to Pro Sport Motors in North Carolina?
Pro Sport. I haven't been out of Canada.
I'm
not sure if
they build engines there. They build engines there, don't they? I see you. Don't they? I could be.
Oh, you're talking to chat.
I could be. I see you. Is that I could be?
Well, never mind.
Just checking your chat to see who all's in here. See what kind of trolls follow me in.
We got We the People, Mitten State.
Mitten State. What up, Mitten?
Oops. I clicked the wrong thing here. We got Lion 1.
Lion, good people. HPR's picking cucumbers. HPR out there, she got him out there picking cucumbers, blood.
Well, you know what they say.
Hey, that video must have went out. I got over 1,100 views on it. God damn, them boys must be interested in that kind of shit.
And we got Pissed Off Taxpayer.
Pissed Off Taxpayer. Charged with wiretapping. Same shit y'all do. There, Jason. Wiretapping shit y'all do.
No, I just drink.
No, you fucking wiretap me and eavesdropped my damn phone call over there on the fucking shit show the other night and laughed about it.
No, I phoned you. I said join the shit show because you said you live.
You said on the shit show I was watching it. You said, fuck Dirt Farmer. I'm in Canada. He ain't going to do shit about wiretapping. That's pretty much what you said, blood.
Okay.
You might be drunk and don't remember, but that's how you are.
That's fact.
Oh, man. That's how you are. That's how you are, blood. You can't be trusted by nobody. You're a porn bombing, fucking lying, backstabbing, two-faced bitch. That's what you've turned into, hanging out with them boys. That's what you are now. And you're a drunk. You're an alcoholic drunk. You know what I mean? That's what you do. Can't fix that. You can. You quit drinking.
No, I'm not quitting.
But you got to be a drunk. That's the way it is, blood. Face the music. Those are the days of your life, not mine.
Anyway, what song you singing, Dirt Forever? What song you singing?
Ooh,
Oh my God.
it don't matter, dude. I stand for what's right. I don't hang out with fools and idiots.
No, what song are you singing? Is what I asked.
I wasn't singing no song.
Oh.
I'm not doing karaoke tonight. I
Oh,
was just
okay.
doing a regular panel with no drama, but
Yeah, that shit
hey.
don't work. When Jason want to come in and try to jump in my face, didn't work good, did it, Jason?
Ouch.
Well, which way am I supposed to go with it? Oh, forgive me for putting out a tweaking meth head that bounces little kids and got his fucking children all over the internet and then cries and whines and bitches like a little girl.
You're doing
That's
it on your own. I don't have to. I'm just gonna.
I know. Well, I want to tell everybody about how this piece of shit tweaker is. I want everybody to know what kind of piece of shit tweaker fucking cop watcher this guy is. Did you see the community page where he came out and called all the fucking cop watchers fucked up assholes and all that? And he's going to turn them all in and make them look bad and he can make money out of doing it. He's a fucking piece of shit. And any motherfuckers that hang around with him, they're all pieces of shit too.
It's called Sing Snap.
Yeah.
Pissed off. If you want the link, I can send it to you.
Yeah, I'll put it up there for him.
Got me some coffee. I should be feeling good, boy.
What kind of coffee is it?
It's the kind you drink.
No shit. Really? Wow. Now, did you figure that out all by yourself?
Yeah, man. I don't know.
Oh.
My girl made it for me. What you want? She brought me coffee. I ain't gonna ask her what kind of damn coffee it is. I'm like, thank you for the coffee, baby. Shit. God damn, you think I'm stupid? What's wrong with you? Try to get me killed up in this bitch? Come about what kind of coffee is? She'll throw the whole goddamn pot at me. What the fuck?
Well, hell, I mean, it
Florida
could be
girl, boy.
Maxwell, it could be Folders, it could
Hey,
be.
it's hot. It's hot. That's all I know. It feels good. Damn, motherfucker, be hitting, boy.
Oh shoot. Doggy. Y'all something else, man.
I know it, bro. It's war out this motherfucker. It's war out in this bitch. Who's the toughest motherfucker in the land? That's what I want to see.
Me.
You got a lot of growing up to do to hang out with us. We fucking, man, I've told you, there ain't nobody can go as low as me out here. I go lower than any of you motherfuckers ever dreamed of going. And there ain't a goddamn thing you can do to stop me. None of y'all. Come get you some. You brought my wife out here on the shit. You started the war, motherfuckers. Now let's play. To the end. To the fucking end. There ain't no quarter. One motherfucker got to go. You or me. That's the way this shit's going to work out here. To the end, bitches. Y'all want to play your game? You want to bring my old lady out on? Now it's to the end. There ain't no stopping this ever till the motherfucking one of us are gone. That's the way this works in the YouTube streets. That's the way it's always worked. That's the way it will always work.
That's where
To the end, motherfuckers. To the end. Come get you some. What I want you to do. Play with me. Let's play a fucking game. And I always say, welcome to the dark side, because I don't fuck around. You want to be good, be good. You want to be bad, then be on the other side from me. Because I'm on the side of what's supposed to be good, right, lawful, orderly. But nah, motherfuckers want to get fucking stupid. Well, then I can do that too. I'll put every goddamn picture, every motherfucker out here, and won't be a goddamn thing none of y'all motherfuckers will ever be able to do to me about it. Nothing. You want to start your shit, now you get to play the game the way I play it. I make my rules. You made yours. When you put my fucking old lady out there and you guys let this piece of shit fucking cop out there do it, he's a fucking cop. Gonna bring all y'all down. But it's all right. Y'all hang out with a motherfucker you ain't never seen before. Don't worry. We'll show him one day. We'll expose that piece of shit. And any motherfucker that wants to hang out with him, welcome to my world. How you like me now?
So we're going to do a smoked brisket this weekend.
Ooh, good.
I'm not sure what we're going to do with it. Todd was either saying we get some lobster or
salmon.
I don't think the lobster would go with brisket. I was thinking like maybe some shrimp with a potato salad or something.
salmon, smoking. Oh my God, I would love
Yep.
to have some of that.
And yeah, I don't know which. I got the digital smoker that takes the pucks, so I'm gonna go. I don't know if we're gonna do. I was thinking to do alder with the brisket, but I don't know. What
Right
do you
on.
think? I
Well,
think alderwood's good with brisket.
yeah, you making me.
We love this.
Thanks a lot.
You ain't never ate no damn brisket.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
When?
Oh God, when's the last time I ate brisket?
Yeah, see, that's what I thought.
It had to have been 3 years ago because I know I had it. Beef brisket, I love it.
It's an acquired taste. It's not really that great.
It's slow and long, slow and long. I
Well,
think we're gonna smoke
it
it for about an hour. You know, it's 20 minutes a puck, so I'm gonna do it for an hour and then probably finish it off for about 2.5 hours. I
And, you know,
don't remember how big it was. It all depends on the size of it.
right, and not only that, but I have had it with barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
I don't know about the barbecue on a brisket.
You have to put it near the end if you did do it that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has to. Yeah,
Yeah, like Lion said, you got to have all kind of good stuff to go with it too.
Well, figure it out.
Baked beans, some damn coleslaw.
So buddy at work, he just lives above the shop. He said, "Hey Jay, I got some whiskey. I don't like it. Do you want the rest of it? I don't like it." I'm like, okay, I'm not much of a liquor drinker, you know me. I just drink beer. I'm like, okay, I guess you don't like it. He brings it down.
holy. What's the name of it?
Who gives a shit? He didn't like it. I don't understand.
A half a bottle of fucking liquor.
I don't like it.
You mix it with Coke, man.
I stared at him. I stared at the bottle. I'm like,
Meow.
you don't like it.
Meow.
You didn't like it? No. I went, okay. I'll take it home. I'll probably fucking sit here for 100 years and
Right. I don't
But
drink
seriously, I didn't like it.
I don't drink at all, man.
Fucking get it.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
Oh, shit is what it is.
Oh my
Stuff
God, my
upstate.
voice. That's a cute cat.
That was my throwaway freebie that I found. He's the devil cat, the evil cat.
Oh,
Yeah, he puts spells on motherfuckers. I don't know why. He does it on
voodoo?
himself. He does.
I said voodoo.
Yeah, them too. Voodoo, two-doos, all them doos.
And doo-doos.
Yep.
Doo-doos.
I don't lose.
Oh.
I don't bet, therefore I can't lose.
Alrighty then. This is what I drink.
This is what I drink. Coffee. Coffee.
Is it Sunkissed? It is
Yep.
made by. Oh, sweet. We got Sunkissed on the island.
And purple drink doesn't do good for your innards.
And I don't drink. I drink coffee in the morning.
Drink coffee in the morning. I drink coffee in the afternoon.
See, I can't do that. I'll be bouncing off the damn walls.
It slows me down. I'm bouncing off the walls without it. I'm hyper, blood. I'm hyper. I get it going. I get shit done. I'm on it.
Jason
Don't
doesn't
fuck around.
like it, but
I'm not one that likes to sit around and take it easy. I like to get up and go all the time. I don't know why. I've always been that way. Fucking just hyper like that.
hey, you know what though? that keeps you, motivated at least.
I get shit done. I'm waiting on
Hey.
Freon right now. I'm trying to get a chug of Freon to go over and fucking top DC Accuracy's unit off, but my boy got off work late. He said he's going to try to get over here if he can get his last job done and drop me a tank off so I can shoot over to DC's house and fucking juice it up. I cleaned it a couple weeks ago. It was really bad. And I knew it was going to be low on Freon. But you got to let it run for a little while. You can't just clean the fucking unit and then fucking water still in the coil and then try to pump some Freon in it and call it a day and charge them out the ass. I don't do it like that. I want to let it run for a day or two, let the fucking water get out of the coil, let it equalize its pressures back, then see if it's not operating properly. Then you can juice it up efficiently and do it the correct way, not just hope you got enough in it. You know what I mean? Every time you put a gauge on, you're putting air in their lines. It's just, I don't like doing things fucked up. I like doing my shit right. I want to be perfect. I want them to be able to say there's no motherfucker can do a job better than me.
What brand micron gauge do you got?
I got some piece of shit gauge in the back. We have a digital set.
Oh, so you're not an AC. I get you. Okay.
No, I'm an installer, dude. I'm not a service guy. I'm an installer. I'm a duck and I'm a tin knocker. I put fucking shopping centers together with nothing there when I show up, fly the units in, 7, 8, 10 units, cut the holes in the roof, mount the units, do all the duct work, everything inside. That's what I'm a professional at, an installer. I can do service work, but that's for the guy that got the big fat stomach that can't fit where I got to go. That's why I got to leave him to have that job.
Cool.
Well, otherwise, he ain't going to have a job. If I take his job too, I'm so fast, I'll have his job done and mine. Then where's he going to eat? That fucker going to be sitting there with his belly starving, making $20 a fucking hour and acting like he's doing something because he got a service van that he gets to take home. That's the kind of money
I'm in the trade, right? That's what I do for a living, right? I
know. That's why I'm telling you. That's what I see. I've owned my own company, dude. I've been in business my whole life for myself. I don't work for people. I subcontract and I've owned my own businesses.
No, you were just saying you were talking about vacuuming lines. I was just asking, you said you did it right. I was asking what brand micron gauge do you got?
No shit, I got an old piece of shit gauge back here, but my buddy got them new digital ones. He paid fucking like $400 or $500 for a set of fucking gauges. But you got to have different gauges. You really don't want to use the same gauges for R22 as you use for 410. You can get away with it, but I just don't like to. You know what I mean? I just don't like having that in my gauge. So I have this old piece of shit set of gauge back here hanging I use for fucking 22 because they're on their way out. Them units are 10 years old, but for DC Accuracy's unit, I can't go over there and fuck it up. It's his owner that owns it. And I used to work for the company that serviced his unit before. So I might have been over there working on his unit before I was over there last time working on it and don't remember. You know what I mean? I probably was there one time. I worked all over this fucking place for half a dozen of these AC companies around here when I first got out of fucking trouble, or first got into trouble. But I had to work for somewhere because I was on probation, and all that shit. So that's the only time in my life I ever worked about an hour for motherfuckers.
Man, I can't wait to go to court. I started thinking about that shit.
If you get your dollar, if you get your ducks in a row and have all your screenshots, printed out papers of all your evidence, you can't lose, dude. You shouldn't be able to. I mean, if you got a screenshot of the law showing where the property is, you got a screenshot of where you was at, you got video to prove where you was at, you got a video to prove you weren't starting no shit with anybody, so you weren't, being belligerent or none of that. You were just standing there.
Open and closed case.
Exactly. If you can get the attorney to see, that was why I liked watching that thing yesterday with that piece of shit pervert motherfucker and the meth head. I mean, you can't get no better than this. That fucking judge was having a fucking meltdown. He was grabbing his eyes, pinching his nose, thinking he's got a fucking headache worse than anything. But the way the law works, the way these judges work, is so important. People don't watch this shit. I don't think the way I do. They want to go film the cop, put him on Front Street, make him do his job, but nobody else is holding themselves or their friends accountable. So now, when these judges have to deal with these idiots, we're not seeing that part very well, are we? The judge is going to be looking at you like he's dealing with some idiot. You see what I'm saying? He's going to look at you just like he was looking at them two yesterday. Now, if you watch how they worked, they wouldn't let the judge talk. When I went to court, I waited for the judge to ask me questions, and I answered only them questions. I did not give anything else. But I was told to be that way, and I listened.
That's the
The
way
more
it's
you-
supposed to be.
Yep, because
Not-
he's going to give the questions that are going to set you free or condemn you by
Yep.
your answers. You don't want to
Yep.
ad lib. There's nothing you can say that's going to change his mind or the law. See what I mean? He's going to ask you
Right.
questions that directly affect the case and the law. If you ask them correctly, you'll win your case. If you ask them opposite of what correctly would be, unlawful, then you'll lose. And these cases are so important to watch. I watch court cases all the time to see how this shit works, dude.
What's up, fuck PSS?
Now you go in there with the name Black National Freedom Fighter. If they bring that name up, the judge ain't gonna like you at all. I told you that though years ago.
Well,
I know. I just told you.
They have my real name. They
Oh, I know it. I'm just saying though, they might try to use that against you. You know, like auditor or cop watcher or something like that in a negative form is what they might try to portray to make you look bad. You know what I mean? So why do you have that name? What if he asked you, why do you have that name? What would you say? You know what I mean? Why do you use that name? Is that for violence? Black National. Sounds like a guy with a M16 and a 50 cal machine gun. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm just saying they might be able to use something like that against you. You would have to be ready to have a good answer that makes it not sound like you're some kind of super thug.
Right,
And little things like that, you know. Huh?
I get what you're saying, man.
Just little things they might try to fucking slip one in on you to make you look bad. Little things like that, you know. All the little questions that you watch these court cases ask these people, and you think, damn, what if that was me? What if I was on trial, or what if I was the victim or whatever? And then you see how these cases work. I mean, we got the case still for when we went to court when the dude that was protecting the rapist teacher down there in Mayo, the one that these guys all stood up for, the spray paint guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He fucking we got that whole court case, but we haven't shown it to anyone yet.
Whatever happened with that?
He got found not guilty because his relatives were on the jury.
Oh,
and he was protecting. He was protecting the rapist teacher who was his relative, Mrs. Day. That's why he attacked us, because he didn't like us talking about his relative, Miss Day, and she was having sex with two of the students in the high school.
Oh my God!
So that's the kind of people this town protects, and that's
the
the kind of people these people out on YouTube protect too.
Is that the guy that spray painted you?
Yeah, he spray painted DC Accuracy, and me a little bit on the hand, but a couple times. He sprayed DC in the face. DC had never said two words to the guy ever in his life. But what they used was, they said that the reason was, being as he was protecting his town from these terrible people, these Black Lives Matter people, that and he was protecting his rapist relative, the teacher who was raping the students. And his son's best friend was on the jury, and one of his relatives was on the jury, and who knows how many of the 6 people he was related to were on the jury. Of course, like I said over a year ago, there's no way in hell they'll find him guilty. That's why the prosecutor wouldn't charge him for anything, because he said, there's no way I'm going to find him guilty. You can't find him guilty in his own town. There's no fucking way in hell. If he murdered a motherfucker, they'd find him not guilty. That's the way it works here. So that's the kind of deal you got in a bigger area. The odds are you might not have relatives on the jury.
No, I don't.
You hope. You just don't know.
So you know my odds.
Yeah, you're not very good. If you're lucky, if you're 50-50, I'm thinking. That's all of us 50-50, because you don't know what the jury's going to decide. You might have some asshole jury pick that day. 1 out of a million. That was dumbasses and don't know the law or don't care.
Don't the person that's being charged, don't he get like me? Don't I get to pick who stays and who doesn't?
Well, you get to try. You get to try. Your lawyer's going to do that because you don't have the knowledge to be able to pick what person would be a good juror or not. You know what I mean? How would we know who's going to be a good juror by asking what question would we even ask them?
You know.
We wouldn't even know.
Well, I picked PDF as a juror.
Not guilty, Your Honor. We're going to the bar.
Case closed.
Case closed. Prosecute the prosecutor first. We're going to tar and feather his ass for bringing this case up in here. Wasting the judge's valuable time.
Well,
get him, boys.
Get him, Dano. Sick him.
That's a good one. Man, it's supposed to be 99 degrees this week, buddy. The ACs are going to be just a rattling, boy. These motherfucking ACs are going to be a cranking.
I got mine cranking, boy. I tell you, it's hot up in this camp.
99 tomorrow, the next day. For 2 days straight, we're going to be 99, 100 degrees.
Damn. That's
only the middle of June. But they got floods all over out there in the damn, where's the Grand Canyon area? Yellowstone. And then they drying up out there at Lake Mead. We down here cooking in Florida with rain and fucking 100-degree temperatures every day. Got some wild weather going on this year, don't we?
PDF. I'm gonna show you in a minute.
I got my shirt today too. I got to open the package up here in a little while.
Man, you said that like 15 minutes ago. I'm still waiting to see that.
I'm sitting in the damn recliner with my feet propped up, drinking my coffee, smoking on a left-handed one. I got it in my left hand.
Okay.
I got my cup now. Now see, the cup can either be the good dog, good dog, or you don't want me to pick it up with my right hand because then it's bad dog. See what I'm saying? And you just never know what I'm going to be in the morning. All depends which hand I pick my coffee cup up with, I guess.
Okay. Right on.
Then it depends what side you're standing on, because if I'm picking it up with my left hand and you're standing facing me, you're going to be reading bad dog, which might not be good. I don't know.
If Tomorrow Never Comes is featured.
So what are you doing, Jason? You just
I'm just checking out what's featured on SyncSnap. If Tomorrow Never Comes is a featured one today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll be fixing to do
tomorrow
that.
Tomorrow never comes.
You let me down easy.
My voice is so messed up today, man. I can't even.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Motor City.
What's happening? What's happening, everyone?
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
What's up, Ron?
What's up, PDF?
I mean, Miss B. What's happening, Miss B? I mean, I don't know. Are you Ron or Miss B today? I haven't figured you out yet. Yesterday was Miss B.
I look I look like myself today.
You look like Miss B. Yes. I mean, Ron. I mean, I don't fucking.
That's fucking hilarious.
Shoot.
I'm all confused again, man. You guys out here just fucked me all up. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I know. These people got me confused up here and here. I don't know.
PDF
One day,
up, man. Damn it.
Especially after today, it's fucking like 100 degrees here. Whew.
It's 100 here, blood. We cooking down here. I love it. I love it.
We ain't used to that in Detroit, though.
I might have to go get a new tank of Freon tomorrow. Everybody said this fucking the Freon is all expensive. I said, yeah, because they're robbing you guys. They're telling you fucking R22 prices, but they're buying generic R22. It's not even fucking R22. They have two different brands other than R22 that you can purchase, so they're both cheaper than R22. So these fucking AC companies are running around robbing you guys.
But I can fix you up. Don't worry, I got you. I'll do it for you, fucking next to nothing. I can hook them up. I can work for free. Nobody else can do that but me. I like that part. That's fucking cool.
What about that shirt that you had? You showed me on Facebook.
Which one?
Oh, it says something. It was funny. I can't remember exactly. I gotta look at it again.
I've looked at them so many.
It
We've
says
made
something
so many.
about,
I mean, Joe Black
I
made that shirt up that morning. He made that shirt up that morning for us when we were fucking around, when I was kicking everybody out of the room that night that we had the car alarm going on, fucking with ass crack. We had fucking DSS in his house. He was telling him he was at a fucking broke down on the side of the road somewhere at some intersection. He left the car alarm beeping. I'm in the chat blocking every single body that came into both fucking rooms. It was a hell of a night. My rogue mod went off.
this one
It
right
was
here.
fun. What is it? What is it? Yeah, that's the one I just bought. Is it $19.99?
Yep.
Yep, that's the one I just bought. It just came in the mail today. I just got to go get it.
That's
It
true.
says,
I want one of those.
I got one. I got one.
And instead of saying I've been blocked, I've been trespassed by PDF. Oh man.
I think it's funny how people like the police and all them want to play dirty, the trolls and all that. But as soon as someone plays dirty back, they get offended.
Ain't that the truth?
Ain't how it works.
Those damn trolls.
I troll the trolls. I've been doing that shit for how many years out here? You new guys haven't figured out what I do yet. Wait till they figure it out. There's all these newbies. Dude, how many trolls I've been through in the past 5 years?
Those damn trolls.
A lot better than this group of misfits. I'll tell you that right now.
We need
You watched me go.
We need
You
Justin
watched me.
back.
Hey, Jason, you watched me battle.
No,
the
we need
trolls.
Justin back.
Huh?
We need Justin back.
Justin? Justin who?
The Howling Wolf.
Oh, he's back. I
What?
seen Drama Dome said Emo's back. He was just out there a minute ago, an hour or 2 hours ago. I was driving down the road. I seen him on the fucking live. He said Emo's back was the title. Go check out Drama Dome. He's fucking Emo's back. But Emo's been back. I was on his page the other day. I was in there fucking with what's his name, the trucker guy, the dude who used to drive the semi. What was his name? I forget his name.
Jim the Trucker.
No, it wasn't Jim. It wasn't Jim or Tim. It was he called himself something. He liked to get drunk every night out there after he drive. He'd get fucking tore up from the floor up, boy, sitting in his semi. This was years ago though. This wasn't recent. I used to talk to him. It was several years back. I mean, I got people popping in that I haven't seen in years, dude, that I remember. I'll be like, God damn, I forgot you was even around. We had one the other day popped on the panel I haven't seen in fucking 3 years. Gosh. God damn, I remember your crazy ass. It's funny when you find these people. You haven't seen in years. Remember that, Ron, that one guy that wouldn't quit talking?
Which one?
That was worse than me.
Yeah.
Hey, it was worse than me. He was worse than me.
Nobody's worse
That
than
motherfucker
you.
bad. That motherfucker bad blood worse than me. I'm trying to tell you here. I'm kind of.
Once you get going, dude, you're like a motor. You just
You goddamn right. Get out the way. I'm driving this motherfucker.
boy,
Let me show you how to do this shit.
Your mouth goes 20 miles an hour or
Right.
100.
100. That's right. I'm loud. AAA loud.
Ouch. Oh.
So, well, I am so glad that everybody's not yelling and screaming. And thank you so much
We ain't got started yet. Give us a minute. God
Oh,
damn,
no,
what are you in a
no.
hurry? Fuck. Trying to rush us? Oh,
Right
damn.
now, it's,
Oh, you trying to rush us,
it's
bro.
kind of too hot for me.
Yeah, it's too hot for all that BS.
Man, I talked to Joe Cool today. At least me and Joe Cool had a little bit of conversation. Back 20,
Uh-oh.
the back 40. Yeah, me and Joe Cool kind of talked. He understands. I understand. We both know where we coming from. He knows I ain't gonna quit, even though he wishes I would. I told him, nah, blood, this shit ain't never gonna end. I'm in it to win it, buddy. I'm in it to the end. Like I told you, I don't back down and I don't give up. Kind of like that Tom Petty song. Can you sing that song, Tom Petty? I don't back down. No, I don't back down. You know that one? That's an easy one to sing.
I know that one.
That's a good one. I like that.
I can't sing today, man. My voice is like.
Well, I can't sing any fucking day. What do you want from me?
Now, who did you say sing that song?
Tom Petty.
Let him sing it.
He's dead. The motherfucker died, I think. I don't know if he's alive anymore.
Yeah, like a couple of years ago, I think.
Really?
Yep.
He was free falling.
Free
Yep.
falling?
Mary Jane, Last Dance with Mary Jane.
Yeah, I like that one too. He's got some good songs, but he's easy to sing because he's a single person singing. He doesn't have a whole lot of backup singers.
Oh, he did a great duet with Stevie Nicks. What was the hell was it?
Wow, I didn't even know that.
That was great.
Oh, I love Stevie Nicks, but I'll tell you what, I could listen to Stevie Nicks all day long.
There's many nights I thought about her when I was little.
I like the other one too more, but I like Stevie Nicks too. I like the curly hair she thinks she got going on.
She had that haunting, enchanting voice.
She was soft looking too. She was really soft. I mean, soft. You're one of them soft girls.
I really didn't know that Tom Petty passed away. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not long ago. It's only been 2-3 years, probably.
2017.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Doesn't seem that long ago.
5 years
I
ago.
thought it was like 2019.
Well, you know what? We never realized how old these people were when we were kids. We thought they were teenagers like us. Huh?
I said I still haven't realized how old I am.
At least I ain't as old as Freedom Fighter. I'm telling you that. God damn.
And,
How old are you now? 74?
now I'm old enough to know better.
Yeah, but you're too young to resist. That's the problem.
Hey, you know, I gotta be me. If I ain't me, then nobody else is gonna be me.
Then I'd have to be you, and I'd fuck you all up if I was you. You wouldn't like it at all.
Hey, why do you keep posting your link in the chat?
Who, me?
No. You got to pin to the top. You keep putting it up every now and then.
I was trying to get somebody else up here to kick me out.
No, I'm not gonna kick you out, man.
If I'm up off you $20, I'd be better.
We played that game already, and
Yeah, well, here's somebody show up and offer you some money. Cold cash works. Just saying.
all right. So somebody pay me $100. I'll kick his ass out.
Shit, yeah, for $100, I'll kick everybody out of this room. I'll have Jason porn bomb us.
Oh, come on.
That's wrong. That was just wrong. That was wrong. I'll admit that.
Oh, somebody
It would work.
Correct.
somebody told me to do.
Oh, that shit was thick. It's so fucking hot. You can't even breathe down here, dude. It's like fucking just muggy outside. You know, when you walk outside and your breath just disappears, you can't even breathe in. It's like water trying to go in your lungs.
Sounds like
It's so stagnant right now.
You know, it does, Dave.
Well, that's how humid it is down here. Yeah.
No, what the fuck was
No.
that?
A commercial. No breeze at all. The wind's like, he plays commercials for some reason. I have no clue why. I think.
Sounds like your butt hurts pretty bad.
You know, it,
Butt hurt cream commercial.
Fine.
You know, somebody showed me how to do that on here, and I've been having a ball with it.
Who showed you that?
I can't remember who it was.
Hell yeah.
Road again.
Here they come. It's rolling around a bit. Sorry.
And I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when.
Well, you said your voice wasn't feeling that good.
Name that tune in 2 notes.
Go.
Yeah, see, I would like to hear Ron pop in with a real deep voice for one of the words. So, you know what I mean? When you guys are singing, like you say, I hear the chain coming. Ron say, rolling around a bit. You know what I mean? And then somebody else do something. That shit, I used to love hearing people do that. When I grew up, there was guys on the corner, and they would stand there and sing, dude.
Oh, back in the day.
Yeah, they would all stand there on the sing, snapping their fingers. You know what I mean? They'd have like 4 or 5 dudes standing there at the corner downtown singing. People would give them money and stuff, and they'd be like singing all the old music. I used to love standing there watching them guys do that shit.
Yeah,
Fucking
they don't
they
do
could
it now.
sing. And one guy would have a real deep voice, and one guy would have a high pitched voice.
Right?
That shit
Yeah.
was badass, dude. I mean, people don't see.
How you think the Temptations and
Exactly. Yep. That's the kind of. Yep.
all these old singers? That's how
Four
they
Top.
started. Yep, that's how they started that shit.
OJ's, they had one guy that was a real deep voice.
My point is you're mistaken bacon.
It was a trip though to watch these people because they practiced. They'd be in the alley. They'd be at the back of the house. They'd be, you never know where the hell they'd be standing around singing fucking.
Yep.
Sitting
And
on
they,
the board.
Yep.
and they didn't like they argue and fight and stuff, but they didn't break out weapons and
No.
they
And then
fought,
when I came to Florida, then I come to Florida and I see all the country singers. This one dude that sang this song, I used to watch him in Apopka, Florida. He sang that one song, swinging, just a swinging, Sally on the front porch, just a swinging. I knew that guy before he got famous, just a swinging. He used to sit on the front porch in fucking Apopka, Florida and practice.
What's his name?
Huh? I forget his fucking name.
John Anderson, motherfucker.
Is that who it is? I don't know names, but I knew the guy. I sat there in the yard. We sat in the yard drinking beer at the bonfire. He'd be up on the porch playing his guitar, singing, and we knew him. He was just part of the people around us. We never knew he was going to be a singer, and we thought he was trying. I mean, you could tell there was several other people that were trying as well. He wasn't the only one. But that's, I always hung around people like that would sing and, parties, having fun. Not no bunch of crazy bullshit. But if someone pushes me, I'm easy to go that way. I have no problem going there. I kind of like it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe someone has to, and I just decide I'll be that guy. Someone has to do
Sometimes
it.
too far though, but yeah, no, I got you.
There can't be too far for me. There's no low enough I can go. I go down below the deepest of the deep.
There's too low like people can go.
Oh no!
I did it once, and I came out, and I said no, that was fucking low.
See, I go low, but I'm not going to do what's against the law or break terms of service. I am a stickler for my word.
No, that's irrelevant. It's morals. It's morals.
If I give morals change. Morals change.
Being a human fucking being.
But you can change. Your morals can change, and you still not be a bad person that needs.
Oh yeah, and morals change. I'm just saying, there's morals to what one can say and come out in these YouTube streets that you're claiming of that you can do to this point and then not feel bad about what you did at one point in time. If you don't feel bad about the damn.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about what I do.
Okay,
in retaliation.
And I don't ever want to talk to you again.
And the reason is because I don't break terms of service.
No, fuck the
not
terms of
breaking
service.
the law.
You're going to call a guy out. riding around with his daughter on his lap, as most people
Yeah.
do, and you're saying that he's fucking loving it and want to fuck his daughter. You're a
All
sick
right.
motherfucker.
Okay.
You
I
are
never-
one sick motherfucker, Dirt
You're
Farmer.
saying that. You're the one saying
No,
that, not
you
me.
said it. You sick
No,
motherfucker.
you are the one saying
My
it.
point
You
is
said
you're mistaken bacon.
Did
shit. I didn't say it.
You did that. I was with
Go,
you forever.
go
on
watch
ever,
the
and
clip.
I'm still with you, but
You
what
go.
the fuck
You're
did
gonna
you do
flap
there?
your gums and lie like
I
that.
don't give
You're
a fuck
lying.
if
Come
real
on,
free,
you
yes,
guys.
You're a liar.
Oh,
But
You're a
you
liar.
said that.
Jason,
You're a
come on
liar.
now.
Man, I
You're a
seen it.
liar.
Jason.
No, you did say that shit.
Hello.
That's sick.
Did you read the chat? So you're a liar.
Sounds like your butt hurts pretty bad.
You said
You're a
it.
fucking liar, Jason.
No,
Get drunk. You're an alcoholic liar now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You are. Because what you're saying is total falsehood. I repeated what was typed in the chat. So you're going to say,
Why
I
is it
said
up on your
something.
channel? Why is it
Don't
up on
give a
your
fuck.
channel?
It's my goddamn channel. Why
There
is my
you
old
go,
lady?
buddy,
Why?
'cause you're approving of it.
Why is my old lady on their channel?
Man, I can't.
The war's on, buddy. There ain't no
It's the same
stopping
with
this.
me, you know. Back in
You're
the
a
day,
casualty.
I got fucking stuck
You're a
with,
casualty of this
Productions.
war.
Remember that shit? I got stuck with. No. I got stuck with Rick Productions for the shit that I did. I sent him $1 one day just to piss the fuck off at everyone. Now dealing with you is the same fucking.
I don't
shit.
care
I
though.
can't sit
You
on
care.
your goddamn fence while
You
you're
care.
Everybody
scrolling
gets
at a
dirty in a
school
mud fight.
say that a father with his daughter riding on his lap that he's getting all hearted on and want to fuck her. Because that's basically what it comes down
Hey,
to.
what about the part of putting the kid's life in danger behind the steering wheel?
Fuck off.
What's the law
You
about a
did that
child
as kids, you dumbass.
And why did they make the law, you dumbass?
There was no seatbelt
Why did
back
they
in
make
those
the
days,
law,
motherfucker.
Mr. Smart?
That's how we
Why is
grew
the
this
law?
up.
Why do they make child seats? Because you're a fool. You're a drunken fool. Drunken fool, Jason. You're an alcoholic drunk. I hate it for you. And when you drink, you cut the rest of the family out of your life. That's why you sit there by your goddamn self.
Yeah, your life
You
is
teach
just
your fucking wife to live without you. And she's learning real well. She don't need your drunk ass. So when you die of liver fucking failure, then she won't miss you. Keep drinking, son. Keep drinking. You'll be all right. You're a drunk fuck. You're a drunk fool.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I'm drinking right now.
Let the drama begin.
Yeah, because he want to run his fucking copsucker again. It ain't gonna work for him.
I'm not. I'm trying to like.
Why don't you start jumping up and down in the seat like your buddy Ass Crack does? That's always fun to watch.
There you go. Keep going. I'll listen.
Go ahead, jump up and down. Let's see you bounce. Bounce, motherfucker, bounce. I feel bad for an alcoholic drunk. I really do.
It's so far gone, bro. Man, where did you get? When did you drop off? When did you drop off?
Drop off what? What are you talking about?
Being human.
I've never been human. Not if I got to deal with drunk fucks like you.
Good.
Dude, you're
I'm
a
human,
fucking
I just ain't
alcoholic.
normal.
You can't be trusted. You can't fucking take your word. Your word ain't worth a fuck. You signed an agreement. You failed at that. You fucking broke your own morals. You sit there and fucking put me down saying because I laughed at what you did. Yeah, I laughed at it. I thought it was funny that Wolverine got fucked up. And then I looked at what you did and I said, holy fuck, he just put pornography out there on the internet for everybody to see. And then you lied. You said you only did it once. Then you came out and said you did it twice. Now you're saying you did it 3 fucking times. Your word is worthless, Jason. Your word is worthless.
You live for this shit. You live for this shit.
Your word is worthless. My word is gold, buddy. When I tell a motherfucker I'm going to do something, I do it.
What do you do?
Whatever it is that I
Just
tell
like
him.
you went on for years. Oh yeah, I fucking did all this shit forever. I was there forever. You did nothing, nigga.
I did nothing. What'd you do? What'd you do?
Nothing.
You sat there and got drunk and tried to play lousy music on the internet. You're a real great scholar. What about your children while
I
you're
was
drunk,
talking
spending
about
every
those-
night?
Remember those days when we
Spend
we helped
every
out?
night.
We raised
Got children.
60,000. We raised 80,000. We got that. We got we dealt with Eric. What did you do? Nothing.
I helped.
You did
That's what
nothing.
you do. Oh, okay. I did
was
nothing.
there every last second.
Oh, yeah. You know exactly everything I did. You were sitting in the living room with me, right?
You're damn right. I got it all.
Oh, okay, good. And then we'll take that word from a drunk. We'll take that from a drunken fool.
We'll fucking talk to
And
Eric.
who does he talk to?
All right. Well, I did nothing. I ain't never done nothing in my life. Okay. But one thing I damn sure didn't do was porn bomb nobody and spend my whole life at the bottom of a beer can.
That's the best part about this is I'm in
You know what the-
Howard, you're gonna be driving
know
on this
what the
all fucking night.
best
They're gonna
part
you can
of
start
this?
your pedal tomorrow. You can do
I'm
that
starting
shit.
to get a headache. That's what
I know.
and it's not funny.
Welcome
Hey,
to Dirt
I watched
Farmers,
many
boy.
alcoholics.
Man, when you get Dirt Farmer in there, that's what happens, man.
I watched
love
many
Joe when he was doing
alcoholics.
karaoke shit, but this guy just loves fucking rapist porn, YouTube
You
shit.
the one keeps bringing this shit up. You bring it up every time, don't you?
Every time. Yep.
Okay. And you're saying I'm the one doing it. Okay, keep going. We'll watch it. This is great. I love watching alcoholics.
Hey, Vaughn.
Turn your fucking camera on.
What?
Tell Asmar turn his on. Don't tell me. I'm all over the internet.
Ah, you stupid! See, that's your whole.
Okay. Enough.
Asmar's camera.
Damn it.
Sorry. I'm in your house. It's hard to deal with stupid.
Yeah, it's hard to deal with alcoholic drunks.
Sorry.
Hey,
Sorry.
it's hard to deal with an alcoholic drunk too.
You're dealing with this shit.
Here's my T-shirt, bud.
Good job. You got a T-shirt.
Joe
Wait.
Black made it up for
Or
us.
design your own T-shirt and send it to yourself.
No,
Jason,
Joe
I'm
Black
sorry.
made it up. You dumbass. You already didn't hear because you're too drunk. Joe Black made it. Get it right, son. Oh, he got mad and left.
No, I put him in the basement.
I'll mute up. I can listen. I'm not.
Well, no, if you ever talk the truth, anything come out of your drunk mouth, everybody would listen, but you can't say anything that's truthful.
It's hard for me to put up with stupid. Come on now.
Well, you're the one stupid. You sat there and said, I made a T-shirt and mailed it to myself. You're a dumb fuck. Joe Black made it. So you're wrong again. Everything you say is a drunk fool. That's you. Drunken fool, Jason. I can't help it, dude. You should drink alcohol less. It ain't my fault you're an alcoholic.
Would that make me a better person if I quit drinking? Because
Probably.
in my mouth.
You'd probably spend more time with your kid and your wife instead in the room by yourself sucking on the suds. I'm just thinking that would probably be what I would do. I mean, if you cared about your wife and kid, that is. I'm just thinking. Oh. I mean, that's you, dude. You one spends all your time in the fucking room on the internet by yourself, sucking on the suds. I got a girl. I'd go out of here. We ride down the road. We spend our time together. But I don't drink alcohol either. So
I know it haunts me that all the packs of cigarettes I bought, all the money I wasted.
I know it, dude. I'm fucking hating life. All the money I bought on cigarettes and weed too. It's like, god damn, we should be allowed to grow our own. Like I say, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody picks their own poison.
But I don't have children. I don't have to worry about, me depriving my kids of my life and theirs.
Yeah. Like I say, I watch what everybody does out here. Everybody acts like they want to stand up for law and order. We got Black National Freedom Fighters.
Fucking idiot! Come on.
We got Black National.
How to live life.
We got Black National Freedom Fighter over here fighting the law, and he says, well, he wasn't breaking the law. He was following law and order. But yet here he is fixing to go to court, and his freedom could be taken. So now everybody wants to act like law and order is valuable to us. We come out here and we stand up and expect people to follow the law. But yet it seems like once they're out here on YouTube, well, their law is their law. They don't have to care about anybody else's. They don't have to care about the terms of service, the agreements they signed, which is giving them your word that you will follow their directions. on their program that they're allowing you to use. So if we can't even follow a simple terms of service agreement, how can we expect an officer to do what's right? But no one wants to think like that. They say, well, porn bombing ain't against the law. In all actuality, it is. But the point is, even if, let's say it's not, let's say there's no obscenity laws. Do you think it should be legal? Does anybody, any parent out here that's porn bombing, because it's funny how most of the parents are the ones porn bombing.
May I? No.
Go ahead.
When your life is so fucking involved on YouTube and people being porn bombed, like that's all I've heard from you for the last year.
You're going to hear it
for
for the next
fucking years, man.
Yeah,
We enjoy
it's
the
important. It's
shit.
important.
Ever since Ass Mir and AC came out, you're a totally different person. And you want to quote me on that?
No, actually, it was before that. When I went down south and I watched people that were only in it for the money, and I went up north and I watched people that are only in it for the money, and they're all running around talking about they're here to stand for your rights. I was like, this is bullshit. This is all fucking crock of shit. You got a bunch of fakes and frauds running around talking about standing up for your rights as they beg money, like people like Chile. There's so many of these motherfuckers out here. And then you got someone like fucking the Ass Crack group. The whole group, there's no auditors in that, but yet they use the name auditor. He's going to be the reason. They'll put that in the newspaper. First Amendment auditor arrested for pornography on the internet. They're going to make the auditors. That's his job. That's what Ass Crack said he was going to do. And he's doing it, and he's using Authority Check as his leg rider to do it. I'll just sit there and expose it. I don't care.
Just one thing. Asmar, AC, I seen them come in. Never thought of them as Asmars. I seen them come in as what they do. Trolling you, talking to you, asking you questions that you don't like.
No, I don't have to answer their questions.
Okay.
No matter whether I like them.
It's only you. It's your show. Okay, sorry.
That's an opinion. See, that's what you do. You come out with an opinion, and you're wrong. You sit there and go, oh, well, that's something that you don't like. No, you can't have an opinion. Your opinion is worthless, dude. Come out with facts. Don't make an opinion and try to act like you know what I'm thinking. It's not going to work. You can't talk without an opinion, Jason. You can't fucking have a conversation without a fucking opinion. You can't.
Are you done?
No, I'm never done.
Okay.
Only just begun.
I was just going to briefly tell you about Ass Crack and Ass Smear. Those guys, they were never part of the auditing community. They came in to troll the fuck out of you.
No, they didn't.
Okay, I'll shut up.
No, they didn't. They didn't come out to troll me. That's not their purpose. You don't even know what you're talking about again. See, you're an alcoholic, dude. I can't help you. You can't talk to a drunk. I've known that for years. There's
What
no
are their
sense
names?
in the try.
Read their names. Read their channel names.
Yeah, read my channel name.
No, what they're going to do,
not
here's what I see.
Okay.
When the newspaper picks up on it, the newspaper is going to read, cop watcher, First Amendment auditor, arrested for pornography on the internet. And that's what they'll put on the newspaper. So they're going to make everybody that did everything good look bad. But at least they don't like Eric because they can't say they're one of Eric's crowd. That's the best part I like. And then you got an asshole like fucking Meth Mouth on his Facebook page. He's got Eric Brandt all over his Facebook page. But he come out and dog Eric Brandt. But he got his name all over his Facebook page with all his kids and everything. For all the pervs to see.
For your karaoke panels, but hey, I don't mind coming over here for this.
He told you when you got here he wasn't having karaoke tonight. What, do you forget? Or are you just stoned and stupid, Jason? Did you forget?
Sing a song, Jason. Sing us a song.
See, they don't like it because he can't verbal with me. You can't have a verbal battle with them. Come out with opinions, never have facts.
Oh, fooey. What did I do here?
You fucked up, dude. You fucked up bad. You got arrested. That's what you did.
I'm talking about something totally different.
Oh,
Dear Mr. Fantasy, it's a song.
Isn't there a song called Damage Control? Or something like that?
I have no idea, man. No idea. You can't control damage.
I know grounds control to Major Tom.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
I'm stepping through the door. Oh boy.
Oh, it could have been worse. I could have said ground control to damage control.
I like the one. There's one out. It's a country one. He's gonna just sit back and watch it burn. You seen that country song, the new country song out yet?
I've never heard of it. I'm more into the old country because
Well, this is the new stuff. It's more like country rock. You know what I mean? It's more like rock and roll.
I mean, like the old country had meaning to it. So
does
Yeah.
the new stuff, dude. The new stuff does too. But there's that crazy fucking cat flying through the house again.
What up,
Oh,
yo?
look, it,
hey,
oh,
what's up,
there's
Yeet?
Trevor, your wife's here.
Yeet, yeet, yeet.
Yeet.
Ding, ding,
See,
ding.
I can't even do it.
Yeet.
Yeet. See, I told you I can't.
I still been battling this fucking abscess. It's a little tiny bit better today, but not much. It's been fucking pretty bad.
Yeah, I was figuring you was in pain yesterday.
Oh shit, I've been sleeping all fucking day today.
Damn.
I slept so
Sleeping.
much, my damn fucking back and shit started aching from sleeping
Hey,
so much.
you could go hang out with Meth Mouth. You could hang out with
Hell
Meth
no, I
Mouth
still got
and lose
teeth.
all your teeth. That's
Oh.
fucked up. That's just wrong, man. That's wrong.
That's
Yeah.
shit is fucked up and stuff.
Hey, I put that video
Hey,
yesterday. I
you know
didn't think
what, though?
nobody
I
would.
would rather
Hey.
not have teeth than be dealing with this goddamn pain. That's a
Hey, I didn't think nobody
100%
watched.
fucking fact.
Hey, Yeet, I didn't think nobody watched that video. Over 1,100 people don't watch that video of Meth Mouth.
Mhm.
It's since yesterday. I'm like, God damn. People don't like worry about that Meth Mouth motherfucker. Damn,
I'll tell you what.
That story out, huh?
I was going to say to Yeet, yeah, after 35 years of having smashed teeth from seizures, man, they had to take all my teeth out, and I'll tell you what, I ain't had a toothache ever since.
Oh, from seizures?
Yeah, I finally had to have all my teeth removed because they were all shattered.
Mine was just from a lot of energy drinks and not listening to my parents when I was growing up.
Same here. Now, all my bottom teeth have to be pulled, and I got to get dentures.
Well, so far I think I'm pretty lucky when it comes to the front teeth, because all of my teeth problems has been in the very back. It's been the molars, and when the molars rotted out, my wisdom teeth grew into place, and then it started with the wisdom teeth. And so it's been going on for a little over 8 years.
That's usually where they do start,
Fucking fun.
in the back.
I'm lucky. I still have all my teeth, but I wasn't born in Florida. Well, I'm fucking lucky there. I was born in Pennsylvania. People in Pennsylvania don't have very good, or in Florida, I don't know what the deal is, but
What's it cost for
Like I
beer?
I mean, I'm not in Florida. I don't have one tooth.
hey,
I'll mute
just
up.
think, you could have been from Arkansas. That's why they called it the toothbrush. They said or something. I don't know.
And a lot of them southern states, though, you know, instead of giving their kids, you know, like a juice or, you know, something like that that's good for them, they have them hyped up on that fucking Kool-Aid or just sweets and shit, you know,
Sweet
and
tea.
they don't realize what it's going to do to their kid in the long run, especially, you know, 90% of the time, especially when I was growing up, my mom and dad would tell me to go brush my teeth. I'd say, yeah, and then turn around and do the exact opposite of what they told me to do, you know?
Go grab
Here.
some candy.
Bam.
Yeah, I brushed them.
Same here.
I don't think it's as bad.
It's swelled up, Boris. It looks like.
It's just perfect.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of fucking mustache you trying to grow?
Yeah, let me see
Huh?
that again.
What kind of
crooked, bro.
mustache is
This
that?
shit got my mustache crooked, yo.
Look pretty cool. Hey, you get it grown in, it's gonna look pretty wild, I have to admit.
He said, I've never seen a crooked mustache before.
It looks pretty good. I think it's gonna look cool.
He said, dang, I thought I was looking at John Wayne.
Bam, 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 bam. I left my kids and my wife.
My truck
And
broke
now,
down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
and I killed my cat.
In our
and my
neighborhood.
dog.
Her name is Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good. Fuck you, Brick.
Dang, Jason, you could almost do a bluegrass kind of band there. Yeehaw!
Oh, don't worry. We got the lobster festivals coming up here in Prince Edward Island.
The Lobster Festival. Where's that at?
In Prince Edward Island.
Oh, shit. Okay, hell, you're close as fuck then. You're where I got arrested.
Oh yeah, fuck no, we're doing that shit. Todd
That is one state I'll never go back to.
It's $3,000 for first place. I'm not gonna win it because I'm too busy drinking.
Yeah, I thought I seen some fuckery in some of the court systems.
No, seriously, I'm not bullshitting there. That was not a fucking stab at nobody. No, seriously, I ain't gonna win. I drink too. Todd, my cousin Todd, though, on the other hand, he's probably gonna grab that shit.
Well, like, so New Hampshire, they let me defend myself in court, they let me bring my camera in when it came to it. They never stopped me from filming my own court case. I wasn't filming other people's court cases and stuff.
In court?
No,
from filming your own court case in court.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You got a link for that? I love to see
But
it.
no, like Rhode Island wouldn't let me defend myself whatsoever. When I would try to say something to the lawyer, it wasn't happening.
I tell you what, if my lawyer doesn't do what he's supposed to be doing, I'm gonna fire his ass and see if I can find me another one.
Well, so while he was asking a set of 3 or 4 questions, me and his assistant were over there writing questions down for him to ask. And whenever they started objecting to some of his questionings, instead of continuing on with the questions, he wouldn't even ask them. He wouldn't even try to ask them.
Sound like a public pretender to me.
Yeah, he was. He was a pretender.
Yep, that's what I figured.
He just kept wanting me to get me to deal. And finally, I told him, I said, dude, we ain't taking no fucking deals here. We're riding this pony to the county jail.
Why?
Well, can't you go over your case with your attorney before you go to court?
You're supposed to.
Discovery, right? Getting your discovery.
Well, discovery is all the evidence they're going to use against you. But once you've gotten the discovery, he's going to have to build his case. Like when I worked on my case, dude, I sent my fucking lawyer he said he ain't never read so many fucking case files since he got out of college, and he's retiring. He's probably retired now.
And that's what I did. Like,
dude, I went over everything. Well,
yeah,
I
GIS
knew
surveys, the laws, and everything. And then he's turning around when we get to court, and he's like, well, what do you got? I was like, dude, I emailed everything to you. that you would need to beat this case? Why do you
Well,
not
see,
have
that's what I'm
anything printed
saying.
out?
No, that's what I'm saying. If Freedom Fighter gets the GSI survey, right, from
we
the,
got that number.
okay, and it's printed out on a piece of paper, you're gonna have to have copies. You're gonna have to have one for the prosecutor. You're gonna have to have one for the judge. You're gonna have to have one for you. So you have to do this in triplicates and then make four just in case one of them drops his and fucking loses it between you handing it to him. But either way, though you have that,
Fuck off.
you would also have a thumb drive or something with the video, a laptop, something with the video where they could watch the video. So now you got the proof, and then you also get to go to Google Maps. Now you also Google Map, that's more information. That's two sources, one from GSI Survey, which is a government state-run webpage, I guess, hopefully. And then you also have one from Google Maps in case you were driving down the road on a map or walking. It'll show you, if you go to Google Maps and put walking, it'll show you where you can walk. Now you can
if you try to
screenshot
walk
that.
into an area you're not allowed to walk to, it won't let you walk into those areas.
It'll guide you around it. So if Google will walk you down that street legally on Google Maps and you screenshot them and you have them on a piece of paper. So now you got a folder. You have all your information that you want to use in court. When you walk in there, you don't have to say, I emailed you the shit, dude. You didn't copy it for me. No, you build your own goddamn case. You don't let that lawyer build your case for you. Fuck him. He's just your mouthpiece when you get up in there. And then when you get there, you tell him or you hand him, here's my evidence, motherfucker. Now fight my goddamn case and win it, you piece of shit. But you can be nice and polite and work with these attorneys. If you go against him, I'll fire your ass. How you going to work with anybody? I go to work with idiots, dude.
Motherfucker, I ain't working for you.
Well, I go to work with fucking idiots on the job.
Yes, he does.
And I have to put up with these people. You can work with them and you can talk to them and treat them like, hey, he's going to fucking save your ass or fry your ass. I think you ought to be nice to that guy. But either way, once you've built your own case, I mean, you got all the evidence. If you can present your evidence, look, I can prove where I was not trespassing on their property. I have multiple places of proof. I got the GSI, I got the fucking Google Maps, I got fucking whatever other map program that'll send you down that damn street walking, because you can click walking on these Google Maps. You don't have to drive. It'll tell you how long it'll take you to walk somewhere as well, and it'll get you down that street. So you have all this evidence. When you go into court, I don't care what your lawyer says. If something happens and you say, hey, motherfucker, here's my evidence, you're going to present what I'm giving you, he's going to do that because he's so busy. He ain't got time to fuck with your ass. 98% people plea bargain. One person fights and wins, one person fights and loses in federal court. The state court ain't much different. It's about the same damn numbers. So they're used to plea bargaining. They're not used to the one person standing up. So when you do, they don't know what to do.
You're going to court.
People end up finding those little state law, those state cases, you know, like where I didn't win on the trespass, but I did win on the obstruction. Now people can plead the fifth all the way to the county fucking jail in Rhode Island, and it is not obstruction under my name. If you look up,
and then if you come up with other cases in your area that prove that the person got out of the trespassing charge because they weren't on private property, they were on a public sidewalk, them are reference cases or case files that you can use to help fight your case. So if you have a couple case files that show that what you were doing was not illegal, does your like they did in Colorado when they said, oh, well, with Liberty Freak, they said that they never get known about this because the other side of Colorado knew, but they didn't know in this county, so they didn't know it was legal to film a cop. See what I mean? So you have to have all these bases covered, and if you don't do it for yourself, you can't expect some fucking fresh out of fucking high school or college fucking public pretender to fight your case. When you know more than he does.
Pretender's just hoping to get some kind of wind that he could throw on his book.
Well, plus, you know your case. You know your case. He don't know your case. You know your case.
Well, I know I was a lot more prepared in New Hampshire than I was Rhode Island. The fact that it was in my town had a lot more to do with it. I was able to file a whole lot more paperwork. I was able to be a thorn in their side for a lot longer.
You did pretty good. You did pretty good, I have to admit. For a newbie that didn't know his ass from the hole in the ground, you knew fucking good. You did a lot better than I think I could have done standing there in front of that court that day you was there. I was like surprised you did so good. Like, God damn, look at you go. That motherfucker giving them hell up in here. You went a little too far there, but you know.
Well, I
should've never
mean,
brought up
they had already thrown me under the ruckus so fucking bad. You know, whatever recourse did I have except to say what I wanted to say at that point?
Yeah, but when you ask the judge for grease so the prosecutor can stick something, no, you don't do that in the court, dude. That's just what you don't do.
I wish y'all could have seen that judge's face when I said that, boy, because she had this smile. It was like a evil smile smirk where it's like, oh, really? You want some lube? We're about to give you some lube, motherfucker, or something. Woo, shit.
Damn.
Fuck that shit, Miss B. I bought all my wrenches.
But there were factors that I didn't
Okay.
bring up that I
came out
should
of
have brought
nowhere.
up. And that's what ended up ultimately getting me, was because the factors that I didn't bring up, because how, you know, they kept trying to switch me around and stuff, where it kept sidetracking me where I was trying to bring up, then I would forget and go on to something else. And one of the main things that I should have brought up was that the whole fact of the matter was the obstruction was illegal. But I couldn't say that until they dropped the main probable cause, you know?
Bullshit.
Well, either way, you live and learn.
Yep.
Hey, did you see that fucking lying ass cop trespass? Photography is not a crime, Jeff Gray, that day from that park. And then they got the evidence now. The park is public. They built $14 million park, but it's a public park, and they trespassed him and told him they were going to arrest him and kick him out of his park. And this
Is
is
that the guy
public.
that is that the guy that hold up the God bless the homeless?
Yeah, the homeless vets. Yep, that's Jeff. He's down here in Florida. That fucking park, he just came back with an update that he knew it was legal to be there, and they trespassed him. They were going to arrest him if he didn't leave. He left. And that's what I'm trying to tell everybody, man. Don't get fucking arrested. Fucking leave. God damn, why is it so fucking hard for people to understand? Because you have to fight the criminal case. Then once the criminal case, if you can possibly win that in a crooked court system, then you could fight a lawsuit or at least get some kind of something hung by the water cooler to say, hey, you dumbass cops. I mean, get the word out. You're trying to educate these people. I thought back in the day, I thought we were out here to make things better. But now I realize it's only to make money on YouTube. And that's why I said, you know what? Fuck this shit. These fucking people are nuts. These fucking people are crazy. And they're going to hold a man accountable, a woman accountable that's standing there with a fucking gun that can kill you and get away with it. But you don't have to hold each other accountable. We don't have to hold ourselves accountable. No, there's a problem there. I can't stand for that kind of bullshit. Fucking, I'm a goddamn adult. I'm an old man, but goddamn, I'm not standing up for fucking people that are idiots that are fucking doing shit that's going to fuck everything up and make it worse, all for a damn dollar. I could go stand out there and get fucking thousands of views, dude. That ain't what I'm here for. I thought we was here to make things better and to stand up and expose the bad people. But when the most of the people that you start to come around on YouTube are the bad people, they're worse than the fucking cops. And then what I'm thinking, they are the fucking cops. Because I had a
when you start
motherfucker.
breaking it down, they're worse than fucking pedophiles. Some of the shit these motherfuckers.
Hey, I had
do.
a motherfucker call me from Texas today from the fucking jail, an annex building. Give me a ration of shit, start talking about some drunk fuck on YouTube, and hung up on me. 22-second phone call. So I got Autotron to call the sheriff's department back out there in Corpus Christi. And the fucking sheriff answered. So the sheriff said, well, that phone number doesn't have a recording on it. So he said, it's not the jail. I said, well, that's funny, because when I called, the cop answered the jail phone and told me his officer name. So I called this motherfucker back on Autotron's panel and told the guy, I'm recording you. I got your sheriff boss on the phone recording him too. He live on the internet. And I just want to make sure you're really the jail guy. He said, yeah, he's Officer Foley. So it is a jail. Called me from Corpus Christi today, cussed me out about some drunk fuck on YouTube and hung up. They was probably talking about Autotron.
So
So it could have been a prisoner using an annex phone, or it could have been somebody that worked at the jail, a cop or something. But either way, it was funny, and we documented it, and it was all live on the internet today. Pretty
would
cool.
that be almost a form of witness intimidation?
I don't know.
I mean, he may have been calling you to let him know that they're. I mean, what we already know, but I mean, if you start
I
getting
think it's
people into
ass
jail,
check. Hey, I think ass check is in jail out there, and that's why he can't show his face. I don't know. I think it was ass check cussing me out. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
But it came from the jail annex. I got the phone number. I showed everybody today. It sounded like fucking ass check. Cussed me out about not needing no fucking something from a drunk.
he may
fucking
work
hung up.
there as a security guard, bro.
I'm thinking he's a cop. I think ass check's a cop. I'm really sure. That's what I thought. I'm just saying. What happened? We did it live on the internet today, so we can show that I called the fucking police, the sheriff's department, had him on the phone when I called the annex jail phone number back, and then that officer fucking whatever his name was, I just said it, answered the phone, and it was all on the internet today. We did it live on what's his name's panel. That's just crazy, ain't it? Fucking mother called me up on the phone from fucking Corpus Christi Annex Jail Department. What the fuck is the annex? What is the annex building?
An annex building is connected to the department, but it's not necessarily connected at the same physical location. It might be like a half mile down the road, but it's still connected through paperwork trails. You know what I'm saying?
The guy that answered the phone had to run a long ways to answer it because he was out of breath when he answered. And
I mean,
he said
it
it
could
could.
also be the other end of a building, like certain.
Well, no, he said a prisoner could have used the phone and pretended like he was calling his lawyer and didn't. I said, well, how can a prisoner call me? Because I asked him, how can a prisoner call me? And not say that it's a prisoner calling to accept the phone call.
Help? What do you need help with?
How do you have a county jail that's not recording all lines coming in and out of the county jail? Because don't you realize that's where they get most of their confessions?
Well, that's what the sheriff fucking told us live on the internet today. The sheriff from Corpus Christi, the sheriff himself, the captain, I mean.
Fuck you, Mr. B. Get up here on chat if you're going to talk.
Yep.
You okay over there? You okay over there, Jason?
No.
No, you don't look too good.
I just thought it was pretty funny that someone called me from that number. It was fucking hilarious. I thought it was fucking great. I loved it. Because then we got to call the sheriff and talk to the head cheese out there in Corpus Christi and leave our recorded comment. We told him, Autotron told him, I'm here live on the internet. The sheriff didn't care. He didn't give a shit, or the guy that we talked to, the captain, whoever he was. He didn't get two shits.
It was Barney funny.
It's cool, though. I mean, that's the way it should be. You should be able to call him and say, hey, bud, you just got a call from you crazy motherfuckers out there down here in Florida, like, and we're trying to figure this shit out. And they're like, man, it's the way it is around here. You got no recordings out here on that phone. They snuck one out on you there without no being able to find out who they was. But now maybe they'll put a recording on that phone, too. What you think? They ought to.
I bet you they will.
I showed on my phone where the phone call was incoming to my phone from that phone number. And then the sheriff tried to say that wasn't part of the jail. I said, well, the cop answered the phone and he said it was. So I called it and let the sheriff hear that the guy answered it with the cop. They're probably like, what the fuck? It was crazy. I need to cut that clip out of Autotron's page and put it on my page.
You should.
Fuck, call him. Tell him to jump on the panel. What's he up to?
Fucking Autotron. I don't know where the fuck he's at. He out there in drunk like you.
Tell him to jump up on the panel. We'll start some crazy shit.
Motherfuckers out there probably 2 sheets in the wind, half passed out by now, drooling on the pillow. I'm just saying, that's probably where he at.
Let me see something here. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I know one thing. I'm not doing no live streams tonight. I just
No.
am not in the mood.
Hey,
Sounds good.
I lost 20 channels today.
You lost 20?
Damn.
What
What the fuck did you do?
the fuck you do?
I can't tell you.
You fucked up.
See how you lose 20 channels.
At that point in time, you knew you fucked up.
I made up some more though. Yeah, I lost 20. So if you go down 20 subscribers today, well, don't worry. It ain't
We'll
nothing
try to
big.
get them back up. We'll try to get them back up.
I'll be back. Don't worry. I get you 20 more in about a week. Hey, things happen. Just things happen. You just never know what's going to happen out here.
Hey, Farmer, can I ask you a question?
Maybe. I might not answer, but go ahead.
No. Okay. No. Okay, that's cool.
What's the
Nice
question?
cigar.
What's the question? Hey, don't scare me like that. God damn.
You know the 303 video floating around? What do you think of it?
Which one? The one I made?
Yeah.
What do I think about it?
Yep.
I think it's got over 1,100 views. Yeah. People are interested.
Yeah, that's killing that shit.
People are interested in that story. So there's interest there. Public information. Why? Purple upside down cake?
Yeah.
Dream Hunter? What?
I got 1,141 views in the last 28 days.
Oh, I got this since yesterday. 1,100 views on that one, and that's on this channel here or on a non-monetized channel. Channel don't even have 1,000 subscribers, and it's got over 1,100 views. What do you think? Is that public concern?
What did I
No,
have?
The video he's asking me about.
Oh.
That's a matter of public interest, right? If 1,100 people watched it on a page that only got 800 subscribers, that's public interest, I'd say.
Okay.
Right? So what do you think about that video?
It was a great video.
All I said was, this is on his YouTube page, and it shows him driving down a road with semis passing. He's doing about 30, everybody's figured 30, 45 mile an hour, 30, 40 mile an hour. It's not safe. That's why they made a law that you're supposed to strap your kid in the back seat. See, I mean, that's why they made that law, because people did stupid shit like that and got kids hurt bad. You know, airbag blow, holy fuck. You know what I mean? It would kill that child. So that wasn't a very smart move on his part. And that's pretty much, and also back in that day was when he was doing the super tweaking.
Hey, girl. Come on.
See what I'm saying? So now we got somebody that was on probation for being a tweaker, and that's one of the moves that he made back when he was tweaking.
Knifer.
What do you think about that?
But yet they want to come out here and tell us what our kids should be watching on YouTube.
I'm just saying though, what about my video that's bad and worse than what he was doing in the video? And I never said nothing about a sexual thing. That was said in the chat, and I read it multiple times.
You just fucking said it right now.
I'm saying what they said in the chat. They said people in there said it looked like he was being sexual with his fucking child. That's what they said in the chat. I didn't fucking start that. I repeated what the comments were of the people that were in the freaking chat. So when y'all come out and say that I said it, bunch of lies.
Okay,
just like we're used to.
No, I obviously fucking misunderstood that.
Oh, hold the phone.
No,
the word.
I misunderstood that. No,
Well, that's what I'm saying. You took the word of the trolls.
Hold on.
No, but you just admitted to saying.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Can I get a word in?
No. Oh, go ahead.
Big Nick, what's up?
Black National Freedom Fighter, how you doing, my brother?
I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Long time don't talk to
That's
you.
what's up. Panel, how you guys doing?
What's happening?
Do everybody know Big Nick?
Yeah.
I think Big Nick's the only man in Florida I haven't got to meet yet. I've pretty much met everybody else in this, but I think he's avoiding me. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, where did he go? He
Uh-oh.
disappeared.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm gonna get to know him one day. I'll
He's
be down there,
somewhere.
man.
Damn. Well, anyways, now I'm back to y'all.
Wow,
was
you were
trying to
lucky.
I was trying to say hello to him, and I couldn't do it over y'all.
Well, you didn't bring him up. We didn't see him up. If we'd have seen him pop up, we would
Here
have
we go.
known.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, go ahead. Go.
Sorry about that, fellas. Sorry about that. I hit the back button by mistake. Now, what was that? I'm avoiding who?
I said, you're the only man in Florida I ain't got to meet yet. I'm up here in North Florida, but I met everybody but you. I haven't been to Miami yet.
Oh, okay. Listen, I'm
Get
not going
down
to stay
there.
that long. I just wanted to come on. I've been listening for a while. Poor dirt farmer. As a man with children who bounces his children on his knees regularly,
Yeah.
who allows his son to sleep on his chest when he falls asleep, who kisses his kids all the time. You said you don't have any children, so stop
Nope.
attacking the way people.
Hey, I
feel about
was
their
not.
children.
Hey, Nick, I was not the one who did it. That's why everybody keeps running their traps. But I read what they said in the
I'm
comments.
not talking about what other people
Oh.
did. I'm not talking about other people did. I'm talking about what I'm hearing you, how you're addressing Jason about he needs to spend time with his children and his kids. That's not cool, man. You don't know
No,
how that
it's
man
not
treats
cool.
his kids and how much the man kids love him. You can't
Yeah,
do
but
that.
you ain't seeing what
Keep it-
they're
don't
saying
weapon-
about me, dude. You
I
ain't watching the whole
understand that,
show.
but don't weaponize his family. And I just want to ask you one question.
What? Yeah.
And I swear
All
it's coming from a place of love, right?
All right.
You defending kids. You're talking about pornography and pedophiles. So you agree with me that we should make it much harder for 18-year-olds, or make it impossible for 18-year-olds to be able to get assault rifles, right?
To get a phone?
To get assault rifles.
Oh, assault rifle? Yeah, I don't know about 18-year-olds
Yeah,
getting assault
an
rifle.
18-year-old shouldn't be able to get an AR-15, right?
Well, see,
Correct.
the thing is, AR-15 might defend
Hold up. Let
somebody.
him talk.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, so you're in agreement that we need to reform. We need major legislation to reform gun laws in America.
I don't know about major, but
Come on,
yeah, there needs some
It's
reform.
about. Yeah, no, man. You strong on protecting the kids, man. You all about protecting the kids, man.
No, I'm
got
talking
50
about
kids killed.
protecting children from sexual assaults online.
But not from being shot, gunned down in school. You're not for that.
I don't see that happening.
for
That's not
protecting-
that's not prevalent though. That's not happening as much as the people
Sandy
getting raped.
Hook, Sandy Hook, Uvalde, Stroman, Douglas. I can name plenty of them. I can name plenty of them. It
Nick,
happens
I
a
put a
lot.
story out every day for a year of cops raping children. Every day. Some of the stories had 12, 22 cops in one story. Raping children has directly to do with the pornography industry, I believe, because it has child pornography. When you put pornography on the internet, the law plainly reads,
with guns.
yeah,
In America's
guns,
obsession with guns are directly a correlation of children being shot down in school.
yeah, but more people are getting raped than getting shot down. A lot more.
Yeah, but you're not raping 21 people at one time.
That's not my concern is guns. My concern is people who have been molested, people who attack people. You know, my girl has been assaulted when she was a child. She suffers from major depression. They put her name and all that shit out here on the internet. They want to put my family out on the internet. They want to call my phone, wiretap my phone, eavesdrop my phone onto the internet, put my phone number out there on their page, oh, Mr. Authority Check and the Ass Cracker Group. Jason's involved with that. He did the same damn thing, called my phone, put my phone phone call out on their webpage. The shit they've done has been so atrocious to so many people out here. I've decided to be the one who stands up and let them go ahead and put your fucking aim toward me. I'll be that guy. I will expose these people to the end of time. I'm not really concerned about the gun law. I'm not concerned about the gun law.
I'm not here to justify.
Yeah.
I'm not here to justify any of that type of stuff.
The gun laws aren't my concern.
And I'm sorry that it happened.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm sorry that happened to you, but I just felt compelled because you are from Florida. You are part of the Florida crew. That we're going to make sure that we are deeply offended by all acts of violations to anybody. We're not just going to focus on one thing. There's other things in the country that's way more. I think North America as a whole is in agreement that we need to do something about sexual assault, right? But what we need to focus on also is that I'm afraid to send my children to school.
Yeah, we should be.
You know,
and not just because of guns.
Yeah, strictly because of guns.
No, not just because of guns. Because of sexual assaults are more prevalent than your kid getting shot.
I don't believe that to be true.
Well, the thing is though,
my kids don't come home. My kids,
5 years old.
My kids don't come home. My kids don't come home and say that they have drills. They have drills to hide in the closet, to hide on the desk, or lock the doors because of sexual assault. They come home and they're terrified because they had to go through a gun drill.
We did that when we were kids, remember? You're about my age.
I never did that. I never
You
did
never
that.
had to do the bomb? The bomb
yeah,
drill?
that's not a gun. I did the bomb. Yeah, I did the bomb drill. I never did the gun drill. I never
bomb
did the
drill's
gun
worse
drill.
than a fucking...
So they taught you how to run. So they taught you how to run and hide.
Well, hey, check this out. The way I look at it, dude, these people come out here and they want to do all this stuff. But as soon as someone puts a video out and shares something that they already have on the internet, I don't find this shit. They got it plastered all over YouTube, Facebook. Their children are everywhere. And then I share a picture and they say, oh, you're a bad guy. That's my family. I said, you shouldn't have doxed yourself. All it was a picture. And then I'm the bad guy now. But the main thing is they want to attack all my friends. They come out here and want to dox everybody, porn bomb everybody's page like Jason. But then he wants to sit here and act like he all that in a bag of chips. He ain't. Jason's guilty as the rest of them.
I'm on peer number 12.
PDF.
Yeah.
You can't get upset about that because, and I'm not the one that cash receipts unless I have to. But I remember when I came out and I said, I'm glad Trump lost, lock him up. I lost 1,000 subscribers, and some of those people was cool with you.
I don't know who.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not into politics. See, when we first came out here, Nick, we didn't do politics. We didn't care who you had sex with. We didn't care what fucking race,
but as an
color
American,
you were.
you should be into politics. As an American, you should be into politics, man.
Well, we was before that. We should be, but we weren't. We were into fucking standing up for what was right. You could be Democrat or Republican. I'd stand right beside you because that wasn't what this was about. This wasn't about. And now all of a sudden in the last couple of years, this shit went to hell in the last couple of years. I see so many people saying if there ain't no money in it, I'm not doing it. And you got all these people that are bumming money from people that it's out of control now.
See, I disagree with that sentiment as well, man, because if you're going to bring it to YouTube, if you're going to bring it to this $1 billion company whose sole money-making process is views, is about people watching their platform, and I've brought over 30 million views to YouTube, I want to be compensated for that to this $1 billion company.
Yep.
I know I'm not necessarily doing it for the money. No, it's not my sole purpose, but I can't knock anybody that wants to get paid from YouTube, a $1 billion company that is actually profiting more from my work than I am.
Dude, when you watch people walk up to a building, stand there for 45 minutes to an hour, making faces through the glass until somebody comes out and accosts them so they can get a good video, and they're making $30,000 a month, I have a problem with that.
Do you know what your responsibility is? Do you know what your responsibility is?
To tell everybody about it.
I don't watch this shit. I don't know about it. You know why I don't have anything negative to say? Because about anybody doing this work, because if I don't agree with the way they do it, I don't watch their shit. I don't know nothing about them.
I know, and then that's my job to tell everybody about people like Ascot Press, Armageddon Press, and his son that stand there for an hour starting shit at the damn motorcycle shop. I mean, anyway, until the thing was over.
I don't
These
even
guys,
consider. I mean,
Nick, these
I don't
guys
have
make.
anything bad to say. I don't have anything negative to say. Armageddon Press, but I don't consider. He don't do what I do. You know, I
No.
go in the line.
Brother,
I don't go to. I don't spend. I've been to post offices, of course, but I don't.
Yep.
That's not my channel. Only post
Yeah.
offices. So I don't necessarily consider him to do what I do. So I really don't.
And I don't watch them, but I will say something, dude. I'm the one who's outspoken. I have to be. That's who I am. That's what I am. I'm
But you
going to
can't
see
always
what's
be the
wrong.
smartest guy in the room, poor
I
Dirt
ain't.
Farmer. You can't
I
always
just
be
show
the
the
smartest
facts,
guy in the
dude.
room.
I'm not trying to be. I try to show the facts, Nick. If you ever watch the shit I put out there, nothing. Don't say something. Show me where you got this information, and don't say you got it
You
off
know I
of
love
Google.
you. You see, I'm not talking to anybody else because I know who's on my comments. I know who reach out to me. I know who I give a like and a heart to whenever they do. I know that you know, I know about you, Poder Farmer. We talked before. You know
I know
that.
it. I appreciate the hell out of you. I try to watch all your shit, man.
I'm only coming
Yeah.
at somebody that I know. Do I
Hey,
consider
I see your
part
point
of my
though.
crew?
To look and see it, I can see your point about using that with Jason with his kids and all that, but it sure gets the point right to it, don't it? It pops the fucking
Yeah, I
bubble.
know, but I'm a parent though, so I can't really necessarily give you flowers on that, man. I'm
Yeah,
a
but the
parent,
parents
man.
are the one
No.
porn bombing.
Damn.
Hey, Nick, the parents are the one porn bombing. Jason's a parent. He's porn bombed at least 3 people.
Hey, Hugh Hefner has kids. Hugh Hefner has kids.
Exactly.
You know, Larry Flint has kids. Ron Jeremy has kids.
So if you have a panel and somebody comes on your panel and porns bombs you to try to get your panel shut down, it's not going to piss you off when they do it over and over. Pretend you're your friend.
They can only do the links. They can
Well,
only
what
drop
the
links.
look? Let me say
They can
something
only
to you
drop
real
links,
quick.
and
What
that's
these
only in your
parents aren't
comment.
understanding. I got an 11-year-old daughter. All right.
Well, no, the
God
panels.
forbid if she ever turned 18.
The panels,
I
though,
don't
dude.
watch porn because I think of it. What if my daughter got into porn when she
But
turned
check
18?
this
It's
out.
disgusting.
They did it to
You
Yeet.
would never want to see it.
They did it to all of us, dude.
Hold on, for that farmer. Hold up, for
Huh.
Poor Dirt Farmer. Hold on. America is the only country in the civilized world, the only country in the world, period, that has a negative stigma when it comes to sex. It's only sex. It's only body parts. Every
It's
other
not the
country in the
sex.
world,
It's their intent,
every
Nick.
other country,
No.
every other country in the world show tits on television. We don't.
Yeah, but their
Every other country
intent.
in the world.
They're trying to destroy our channels, dude. They're trying to get your channel erased
I
when they do
understand where
that.
you're coming from with that. I understand where
That's
you're coming
what
from
it is.
with that, and you can easily kick them off your panel, man. You can kick them off
They
your
act
panel.
like
You
they're
don't
your
have to
friends,
allow that
though.
to happen.
Hey,
But
they
I want to
act
go
like
back.
they want to pretend you're your friend, and then they come up and do that to you.
But yeah, but I don't agree with what the other panelists said about it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Nothing is disgusting about sex, man. unless it's with the child. But other
Dude,
than
they
that, I
got the
don't think
dude.
sex is
They come up with the worst thing. They got 2 guys doing a woman in the back at the same time.
Hey.
And that's just it, Big Nick. You don't
You're
know
gonna have
what kind of
hemorrhoids to her
pornography
knees,
this
buddy.
is they're sharing.
It's the worst of the worst. It's so many things are wrong with it. It's revenge porn. It's freaking harassment. They're gang stalking, obscenity, depicted porn. That's another charge. Sexual assault, hate speech, slander, cyberbullying. There's so much shit they could be charged with. The worst part is when they do get charged, the newspaper is going to say, and people have been filing on them, making complaints. The newspaper is going to say First Amendment auditor and cop watcher arrested for child porn. That's going to look real good on everybody that's been fighting to make this a good thing. And it seems like Authority Check and his buddy already said months ago he's out here to destroy and put all the First Amendment auditors in check. And now he buddies up with Authority Check, and nobody knows what he looks like. He hides behind his camera, and he's out here to personally, and he's doing a good job of destroying the First Amendment cop watcher community. That's what's going on, though.
What I say to that is in the late 80s, there was a rap group called the Two Live Crew. They had an album called As asses they want to be.
Yeah.
They of that record until the politicians got involved and wanted to ban it and said that it was this. And once that happened, when the newspapers say, "Oh, you're gonna look at that channel, you're gonna lead them to Black National Freedom Fighter." So you know what? I look at it. See, my favorite word is optimistic. So any press is good press when it comes to that. As long as I'm not the one that's out there that's making a mockery of what we do, that press that they're getting, even if it's negative press, it's gonna lead people, because if you put out a video, Poor Dirt Farmer, if you put out a video, the next video come in line might be a Big Nick video. People are gonna stay and watch it.
Yeah.
So we got to take the good with the bad. That's how I look at it.
Well, again, everything
I don't try to
I
dictate.
put up is interest stories. People mostly send me these clips. I don't go looking for this stuff that I put out here on these community pages and the videos I made of these guys. This is all sent to me by people. There's a lot of people against this porn bombing shit. A lot of people, dude. So I'm kind of stuck with
you got to
helping battle this.
Well, you got the power to. You see that shit on your? You can get that off. You can get that off right away. You put the name.
You're breaking up like really bad.
Turn your camera off, Jason.
Sorry.
Well, like I said, I don't put names out like they did me. They put all our names, my phone number, all that out. I don't do that.
You can only be alcoholic if you go to meeting. You can be a drunk if you don't go.
Well, like I say, I have a strange way of wording things. Jason, you got to hit him hard with words for him to understand. He just don't get it. I don't know why. I've been talking to him for years.
Jason is. This is only Jason when Jason's dealing with PDF.
Oh, he cusses me too. He calls me on the phone, man. It cusses me out.
Oh, you just call me?
No, I didn't call you.
Y'all probably, man. Jason, you're in Canada, right? You're in Canada, right?
Yeah.
And PDF, you smoke a lot of weed, right? You know how good
I don't
that shit
answer
is in
questions
Canada,
like
man.
that.
So y'all might get along. Y'all might get along, man.
Hey,
it's not. Hey, look, it's not illegal to smoke weed. It's illegal to possess weed.
You can get a license from your government and smoke as much as you want in Florida.
Right.
But anyhow, I know Jason. I've been talking to Jason for years on the phone. I'll call him up here and cuss him out here in a minute on the phone, just like I will out here on the internet. Ain't no difference.
We can have 2 ounces of weed up here in Michigan.
We can have 2.5 ounces a month.
Some of that good Canadian shit, man.
Hey, we get 2.5 ounces
Black
of weed
National
plus we
Freedom
get.
Fighter, what's going on with you, brother?
Man, I'm just trying to rub 2 nickels together to make a dollar.
He needs to fight a case, Nick. He ain't putting his own case together. He's depending on the public pretender.
Yes, no, I never said that. I said to you, I sent over my videos. I sent
This
over.
is bullshit, man. I fucking talked to you an hour ago. We talked about this. We were gonna make this the biggest fucking troll show ever. Come on, man.
Thank you.
What are you charged with? What are you charged with?
Trespass.
Man, take that shit to a bench trial and just bring. Were you on the easement? Was you on the property? Was you on property? I've been arrested. I've been arrested 6 times. I went to trial 6 times. I got 6 acquittals, and all with a pretender.
Yeah, I told him he should copy the Google map, the GSI, and all that shows where he was on a public place.
I already did that, and I already sent it to my public potential.
You can't always go by the GSI survey, right? What you got to do is go by the easement law. Most states are 33 feet from the center line of the road. They have to provide that, right? They have to provide that because you can't walk in the road. So, but the GSI survey isn't always accurate. Things change, a lot of things change with that, and they're not always updated. But as long as you can prove that you was on an easement and that you was only arrested because it was contempt of cop, you would beat that shit.
Well, the people called the cops and said he was harassing them, but the video says different. He wasn't harassing no one.
He wasn't charged with that. He was only charged with trespassing. Did they tell you to leave? Did they give you an opportunity to leave?
He said, and I quote, well, I asked him, am I free to go, or am I being detained, or am I free to go? He said, you're free to go. And I said, well, if I'm free to go, I'm free to stay. There's light poles right there. There's
oh man, yeah, take that. Don't even go any further. Take that shit to trial. The attorney, the DA, is just only hoping you will take a no contest and you get told not to do that shit again, and you be promised that it'll be withheld adjudication. They just want a victory. Don't give them that victory. Don't give it to him because it's
They tried to make him go through a reprogramming class of some kind. They were trying to reprogram him.
What the fuck?
Didn't they offer you that deal?
Program.
There was. That's what it was, a class. Didn't they, Freedom Fighter?
Yep.
That's why I remember I went PDF.
I am default.
They wanted me to
Hey
put
guys,
out
you gotta be good, man. You gotta be good. Put PDF.
Hey,
Stop fighting with
Nick,
everybody,
I'll
man.
try to be.
Man,
Hey, Nick, I'll try to be nicer. I will try to be nicer, Nick. Since you
I heard that
brought
shit.
it
I
to
heard
my
that shit
attention.
about you. I heard that shit about you was born in Pennsylvania and all your teeth are good. What the hell does that mean?
Yeah.
See, you gotta remember it. You gotta remember, man. Florida's a migrant state, man. You motherfuckers come from all over the country and blend in with us, and people think we're you.
I've been down here since the early 80s. I always tell them I went to school in a real school, not a mobile home. That really used to piss them off back in the day. We usually rolled in the dirt a lot when they used to say shit like that.
Hey,
Just the way I am.
You can say what you want to say, but there's a reason that Pennsylvania still look like an old rustic steel time, and Miami got fucking $500 million skyscrapers and shit.
Why do you think I'm down here in the woods along the Swanee River? And there ain't nobody around here but me. Hey, I'll try to be nice. I'll try to be nice. Come on and see me. I have pet rattlesnakes. I got pet rattlesnakes. Come by and see me. Hey, Joe Cool was here. Joe Cool came by. He said, can I drive on the grass? I'm like, well, where else you going to drive? He's like, well, we don't drive on the grass in fucking Chicago. They'll put you in jail. Because I have a grass field out front, He did the first time he ever drove on grass instead of smoking.
A better question is, how are you and my brother Rice Krispie doing?
We cool.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, we cool.
I know y'all had a little dust up one time, right?
Yeah, we have a little tiff. I have a little tiff with everybody every once in a while, but goddamn, if you can't have a tiff with your friends,
Not with Big Nick. You don't have tiffs. People don't have tiffs. So you know
you ain't
with me.
You don't, like you said, you don't do any of this crazy shit they do. You know what I mean? The people out here, they're wild, but I mean, it amazes me sometimes. I'm 59, dude. I'm old. You guys are young.
No, man, I'm 52.
See,
you're
young.
My big brother, man. You'll just be my big brother. That's it. It's not like you're not even uncle age. You're not even my uncle. You're just big brother.
Yeah, well, that's it. I've seen a lot though in them few years. I've seen a lot, man. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of shit in my days, man. You know, and it's not good to see what these people are doing to each other. And knowing what I know, I'm like, God damn, you guys don't even see the road you're going down. This is going to evolve. It's going to get worse. It's going to get worse. They're going to, and no one will stand up and say, hey, no one will put anybody on Front Street. You told me what you told me tonight. I understand what you mean. I did it on purpose just to piss them the fuck off. But I understand what you're saying. I don't need to go that far.
Beneath you, though. That's beneath you.
But I showed them I can.
Say how low you can go. I heard
Oh
you
yeah,
say
I
how low you
can.
can go. You said you
I
guys
can,
don't know
bro.
how low I can go, but
Yeah.
that
I was
was
raised.
low. That you can't get any lower than that.
All right, good. I like knowing that. I appreciate that. All right, so I can back off now. That's cool. I'll be
Yeah,
nicer. I'll try to be
yeah.
nicer. I will. I'll
Do
do my
not
best.
weaponize.
Hey Nick,
Do
have you
not
been in any
weaponize a
of these
man's
rooms
family.
when they get porno bomb? Like just
They did my
watching.
family. I just paid them back. That's all. 10 times as bad though. You see what I mean?
See, again, no, I haven't been in the rooms. I haven't seen any of the porno bonds. But whoever is the the orchestrator of the panel has all the power in the world to not allow that to happen.
Yeah, but the
That's
thing
all I'm
is
saying.
these
Like I can't.
people look. These people have went so far as to stay on somebody's panel for 6 hours, and then the moment they have the chance, they'll hit them. All right, the last one was absolutely disgusting. That they hit Audiotron with, because Audiotron's new. If you're new out here to the stream, and you don't know.
Audiotron ain't new. You're new. But
Well, yeah,
anyhow, the thing is, here's the deal. They'll wait for you to go to the bathroom. You'll trust the person, or they'll come in under a fake name, and then they'll porn bomb you and get your channel struck. They're hitting people like old man Mike Malloy, dude. When you take and hit him with a porn bomb, that's just fucking low. The man's in a wheelchair. His wife died. He lives for YouTube, and they decide they're going to porn bomb people like Mike Malloy. Somebody had to stand up and say something. I did. So their full attack came toward me. Oh, you stuck up for pervert mouse and all the other bullshit all the trolls try to say when they fucking caught in a lie. Either way, so I started playing with them a little bit. I only played with them a little bit, Nick. I didn't even fuck with these guys hardly. Look how pissed off they are. So I'll let them alone. I don't want to get them too butthurt. You know how they are. But either way, I understand what you're saying, and it's cool. I appreciate
The
you.
only reason I really want to come on is because I don't know Jason, but from watching I've been since when he first dropped the link and he pinned it and he said let him go from YouTube to stream. I was here. I was from the beginning when he first started, and I was checking it out, and I was seeing Jason, and Jason wasn't jumping up out his chair. He wasn't screaming into the microphone. He wasn't sweating. He wasn't slobbering. So when I seen him doing that, I said, okay, let me go talk to my buddy PDF because basically
I've known Jason for years. Hey, I've known Jason for years. We talk on the phone all the time.
That you're getting
You know what I mean? I talk
don't
to
know
Jason
him, but I
on the
just seen
phone.
his demeanor.
Yeah.
And you
I
was
was
going
getting
that dude really hard. I said, yeah, you was going hard, man. I said, let me go get my buddy, man. Let me bring him back in.
I appreciate you coming in, man.
Hey, man, you guys be
Nick,
safe, man. Remember, man. Hey, I will come more. Yeah, I've been subscribed for a long time, man. I've been subscribed.
Oh, it's my first time seeing Nick. I'm about to subscribe to you, bro.
Yeah. No, let me tell you something. It's hard for me. I come on somebody's panel, but it's hard for me to come on live streams and panels because not to brag about myself, but because I know my popularity in this movement, and I don't like taking over other people's channels or live streams or anything, So that's why I be in the audience just watching.
And we all love when you do it. We wish you would do it more.
PDF. If you go live and I just come in the chat and go, "Hello, everyone," for the next 10 minutes, I done took over your live.
I love it. I wish you do it every day. I wish you do it every day.
I don't think that's fair for you, though, man. I don't think it's fair for you.
I'd be so
I guess I've
proud.
been subscribed to you, Big Nick.
I'd be so proud. I'm
you. I
proud you're
appreciate
here.
that.
I'm proud you're here now, and I know Freedom Fighter's proud you're here too.
Oh yeah.
I
No, man,
appreciate
I'm
you, man.
subscribed.
If y'all never saw any of his contents, man, he get those sheriffs down
Let
there.
me tell you.
He get them going.
When I first started, and I was new to YouTube, right? Because you know how it goes. Anybody that was born in the 70s, we ain't always the most technological savvy people in the world. So I didn't have a lot of experience on YouTube at all. So whenever somebody would say, "Hey, I just subbed," I would sub back to them. So
Hey, Brian King said if it wasn't for him, you wouldn't have a channel, Nick.
That motherfucker's crazy. All Brian King did for me was made my original banner. That's all he did. Made the Yeti, the abominable snowman. The abominable snowman. That's all he did for me was made my channel.
I know, but he come out and cuss me out now. He don't like me no more.
I tell you who made it possible for me to be where I am. It's two people made it possible for me to be where I am, and I give them their flowers all the time. That was Radical Reactor, right? Because that's when he was, you know, he was really doing well when I first started 4 years ago. Radical Reactor and San Joaquin. They promoted my video when I had no views, and that just took off from there. So that's where I get my. Brian Keene came on. Brian Keene was a spectator, cool with people that I became cool with, and then he became cool with me, and he offered to make that intro for me, and that's about it, man. I got old text messages from Brian Keene calling me, crying to me that no matter what he do, he can't get his channel to grow, and I used to counsel him on how trying to get his channel to grow. You know, so okay, but it's cool. You know,
well, I appreciate you for straightening that out because, you know, I thank you for straightening that out for everybody. And like I said, I appreciate you, dude. I'll definitely, you know what I mean, change a few things here.
But if you really want to know, Big Nick is the reason why Big Nick has 183,000.
That's right. Big Nick made that channel.
I went to jail by myself. And now I got a live video. You guys, people don't believe me when I tell them this, but if you go to my channel, when you're done with this, you go to my channel, you look at Lots of Piggies, right? And you can see, not the video, you can see my access. I was inside the crime scene. I was inside the yellow tape. They spoke to me. They said, hello, how you doing, Big Nick? That's the respect that I have garnered from all my hard work of doing what I'm doing. I'm actually in. There was a gun. A guy recovered a gun. I'm right there with my camera inside of the crime scene on another video. You know what I mean? A lady cop got attacked. I'm inside the crime scene recording the suspect as they was loading him onto the gurney. I'm right there. So people can talk what they want to talk. I put in the work. I march up and down these pavements. Now I am where I am because I put in the work. You know what I mean? So,
and you, like I say, I ain't never seen you do any of the crazy shit. You don't come out here and beg for money like a lot of them do and need a hotel room and need new tires and, you know, but I think people should help support. I think people should
Every time
support
they
you.
go out, they need
I
new
drop
tires,
my
right?
link.
If I'm your
drop my
mom,
link. I put my link. I put my link on my videos. I say help keep Big Nick on the road. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to donate, you can.
That's it. That's what I'm saying.
100% of my donations go back to my channel. I bought camera equipment. I got videos showing where I bought camera equipment, body cams, all that shit. I put it back in my channel.
That's what gained my respect in the beginning for you. I said, this guy's real. You know, he's not one of these guys out here doing what a lot of them are doing. And I have a hard time supporting these people without saying, hey, look what they're doing. This isn't real. These people aren't real. They're
PayPal. You're talking about PayPal Patty.
And people like that. People like that. Yes.
PayPal Patty.
I mean, I heard he got two Dodge Hellcats, 90 grand a piece in $1 million home. He made his money off of News Now Houston's videos. He put them on Facebook and was getting rich off of them. That's what I heard.
Well, I heard he had a brand new BMW, and he was telling people that his tires are bald. So he wasn't telling people he was driving a brand new BMW. He was just saying his tires are bald, and he was asking. And then somebody exposed him and showed his brand new BMW.
And he's getting money still. They'll give it to him.
It's cool. Crazy. You know, I don't watch him, so I don't know. See, the reason I don't watch him, the reason I don't watch these people, even though I don't agree with them, but the reason I don't watch them is because if you guys notice, when you watch YouTube, right, you may see something like Big Nick South Florida Accountability viewers also watching this, right? And it's not my viewers who are watching it, it's actually me.
Yeah.
If I watch your video, because my channel is as large as it is, it automatically is gonna put your channel in the main feed.
Yep.
So just by me watching it, I bring more exposure to you. So if I don't agree with what you're doing, I'm not going to watch it because I don't want people to support that shit.
And you'll pick up on who you watch. So I watched a lot of you guys. I find myself walking around when I'm with the camera. I'll reflect back to seeing what you guys did in my head because I've watched you guys so long. And if I watch the guys that are doing a good job, hopefully it'll reflect on me in the future. Because I don't go for much, but when I go somewhere, I try to take a video everywhere I go. But I'm in the woods. I'm 20 miles from the closest store. You know, so either way, but you reflect off of what you watch. If you watch the good people, you'll act that way and you'll reflect back. So that's why I suggest not to watch the people that you don't agree with.
Right.
Also.
Like I don't watch Art in America. I don't watch Art in America. I don't watch Patrick. I don't watch News Now Houston. You know, I don't agree with the way they do what they do. You know, well, to me, I don't watch News Now Houston. It's something deeper than what you guys know. It's not about the allegations about him. It's about how I feel like he treated me when I was a rookie, and everybody 4 years ago, everybody thought this man was God. I'm not gonna lie, right?
Yeah.
And I was a rookie, scared, gotten arrested, and I reached out to him, and I didn't like the way I felt like he treated me. So I said, fuck him.
Yep. And I was here then. I remember all this stuff.
All right, guys, I gotta go. You gotta be safe.
Hey,
you guys
thanks
keep my
again.
buddy PD up in line. That's a Florida boy, so I'm gonna have his back regardless, man.
I'm gonna change my ways.
You're always welcome here, man. Keep, you know, like I said, you know, you're always welcome back here.
I appreciate you.
Hopefully,
I had to subscribe to you anyway, just by your name. Just by your name, I had, and I don't see your comments too in my channel. So I had to subscribe to you just by your name. Yeah, white boys. I said it, white boys. I said it. I subscribed to the brother just because it said Black National Freedom Fighter. I don't give a shit what his content is.
Oh, good.
Absolutely, I did it.
He used to have a different name, Nick. He wasn't always Black National Freedom Fighter. You probably know him from a different name. Tell him your old name, Black National. He'll remember
it
you.
was Film the Police Minneapolis, but since I don't live in Minneapolis no more,
I remember it.
I changed.
Yeah. He's been around a while, Nick. He's been out here a while.
Yeah, he comments on my video. He comments on my video. I see it. You know, so I read all my comments too. I read all my comments. I'm that much of a narcissist that I actually do read all my comments.
Hey, I got a video. Hey, I got a video. It's the second video down on YouTube, hot wiring a Dodge pickup. And the comments that I get in there, I've saved so many people's asses showing them how to hot wire a Dodge pickup if you lose your key. That's my favorite video of all time.
Maybe you can make a video on how to get Big Nick a piece of ass. Make that video. Make that video, how to get Big Nick a piece of ass, and I'll watch it 1,000 times. I promise.
Hey, just remember this: if they got teeth and shoes, they're a cop. So.
What if they got a college degree? They got teeth, shoes, and a college degree.
Then they're probably a lawyer.
Definitely not a cop. All right, guys, you gotta be safe, man. Take care.
All
Big
right.
Nick, South Florida Accountability. Out. All right.
All right, Big Nick. Nice talking to you.
He's good people, man. I like Nick.
Yeah, I've been subscribed to him.
Yeah,
I've been subscribed a while.
I respect people like him, man. I respect his judgment because, like I say, I've been watching them for years. They're real. You know, they're real. These people, they practice what they preach. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like me.
Yeah. Hey, that was great. That made my night. I'll tell you what.
So you
And
had
guess who
someone
else is
earlier,
here?
Black National Freedom Fighter, yelling cop caller. Wouldn't that be the same thing as some of the predator poachers that call the cops when they're done with some of these catches?
I'm sorry. What was that?
You know, the predator poachers, when they're done with some of these catches, you know how the other freebirds will sit there and call them cop callers and shit like that. Sometimes you got to call the cops to protect the kids. You ain't got no other recourse of action.
Okay.
Now I got to be nice because I was requested to be nicer.
I'm confused here too. I've never said anything about cop
No,
callers.
not you.
I
It
don't
was in
like
the chat. It was in the chat earlier. We were called cop callers.
I'd never called anybody a cop caller.
No, in the chat.
Is that what? Hey, here's a question. Whoever said it, I would want to know: are they saying that the predator poachers, the predator catchers, are they cop callers too?
That's what my question was. It was Asmere.
Oh, I thought you were asking me. I'm like, well,
No. It was Asmere that put it up there.
Hey, that was cool though. That was cool. Big Nick, man. I'll tell you what, I might have to get down here to Miami soon. I've been looking at cars down that way. I might have to drive down there and get me a car down in Miami. Trying to find one up this way, but
excuse me for 1 second. If I gave you a rent, please block this guy or person. I don't know who the fuck it is. You have my full permission to block this fucker because he keeps fucking putting shit out. I don't even understand what the fuck he's doing.
I'm not even reading chat, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just happened to see it before it was deleted.
I'm gonna guess who it is.
Mm-hmm.
In my own mind, I think I know.
The hell with all them. Don't even worry about them. They're the names you don't ever say again, I guess. But that was cool, man. I'll tell you what, Freedom Fighter, that was fucking cool. Thank you for that.
I was not expecting that. I swear to God.
I appreciate you letting him spend some time to talk with me, man. Because I'm sorry I took over, but I kind of felt like I needed to at that point. But yeah, that was cool, man. Like I said, because I watch all these good people out here, and if you surround yourself and watch just the good channels, once you get out there, that shit will come back on you, man. That's your education to know how to keep yourself safe when you're walking around with a camera. And I always say, back the fuck up. I don't care. If they tell you to leave, don't do what Freedom Fighter did. Back the fuck up. Back up. Back up. Keep moving. As long as your legs are moving. And I learned that when I was in North Carolina, because North Carolina or South Carolina, I forget who it was, his name. I sound terrible with names, but he told me that one day when we was in North Carolina, and he said, man, don't, when they said we had to leave, I said, well, I'll just keep walking. He looked, they said, man, don't stop. They'll arrest your ass if you stop for a second to tie your shoe. I was like, God damn, these motherfuckers, they wanting us bad. So I learned right there that day. Yeah, don't give them low-hanging fruit. Get the fuck out of there, because you can always come back. Even if you walk down the street 2 blocks, you can turn around, come walking back, and walk right past the place. Go down another 2 blocks, come back. You're not breaking the law, but if you stop for 1 second, they could snatch you up. Why play that game? I don't see it. I've been saying it for years. Don't get arrested, no matter what you do.
Well,
you know what I mean?
It's all for freedom, man. I mean,
it ain't for freedom. It's not for freedom. It's not, dude. It's not. It's not fixing anything. It's making it worse, because you're giving them money to fight you with. The more cases they got, what did that one guy say something about? When a cop takes you to court, he gets to get overtime. The more overtime he gets, the closer he can get to retirement. So he could retire when he's fucking 45 just from arresting people and going to court. You don't even have to win.
No, that makes sense.
Why do you think you got to stop letting them arrest you guys? I've been saying it for how many years out here, man? I don't know how to get through people, and they think, oh,
I got a question. Do you think it's easier to beat them in court after they arrest you, or when you walk up and you have proof that you're allowed to be in a public place, and then they try to trespass you? If you back away, don't you ever think you have a better chance of beating them in a civil suit? Because you were in a public place. You have proof.
Exactly. And you don't have to spend a year or two with a criminal case hanging over your head. You can go straight to the federal case.
One most of the time.
Yeah, you go straight to your if you're into lawsuits, or if you just want to go in there and look, I've got a document. I want to show you officers. You can't. If you go watch Photography is Not a Crime, Jeff Gray's last video, it's an update to an old video. But in the very beginning of the video, he reads the actual law. This company put up like $14 million to build this park. But this park is public. It says right on it, you cannot fucking trespass nobody for the race, creed, color, religion, all that. So now the cops showed up, and the security trespassed Jeff Gray. He's standing there with his God bless the homeless vets, right? He's always got a cardboard sign. So they run him off. Well, he leaves. He don't take an arrest. I mean, if they walk up and arrest him, oh, well, there's nothing he can do. And they've done that multiple times. But he did not take the arrest. He backed the fuck off. They said, if you step on that grass, he said, oh, well, let me get off the grass then. He got out on the sidewalk. Don't get arrested. Because now he comes back with a video. He's got the body cam of the cop. That was the dumbass that trespassed him, told him he was going to get arrested. He has all that evidence. He could actually take that further now. You don't have to wait to go to criminal court for a year or two and battle like Black National Freedom Fighter has to fight. You see what I mean? It's not helping anything. Oh, you'll get more money. Wait a minute. I thought we're here to change the rules and get these people to think right.
I don't do it for money.
Well, that's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
I did it once for money. That's only because I was dragged to the ground. And
Well,
I
no,
don't know.
if their only compensation is money. It's the only way that you can get just, your justice is a cash settlement. So if they violate your rights and there's an opportunity to get a cash justice paid to you in cash, it's the only way you can get your justice. They're not going to get in trouble. They just have to give you a few bucks. Well, if you can do that, you deserve it. You deserve every dime you can get. But if you're only doing it for the money, well,
No.
that's a problem.
Yeah.
How do you tell the difference? I think we, as a group of people out here that have watched this, can tell the difference when we see it. I believe I can. You see what I'm saying?
Wait,
Is that
why
you?
can't- Yep.
Yo,
Yo.
what's up, people?
Hey, I got something for you. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I got something for you, motherfucker.
Bam. Take that.
Damn. Bam.
Hey, I saw your video.
Which one? I don't. Hey, which one? I don't have, but like 700.
And he's got
The one that the cop got up in your face. What happened?
What do you mean? What happened? That video was. I posted something on my community page when I went to court Tuesday, right? That I was going to court. Everybody's like, "Where's the video? I want to see the video." That video, I mean, it's been, you know what I mean? It was live streamed almost 3 fucking years ago. So I had to go. I had it downloaded, of course, because I got a copy to show the attorney. So I reposted it. So that video was from 3 years ago.
Oh, I thought it was brand new.
Nope.
You didn't read the
exactly. Nobody reads the fucking description. Nobody. Man, you know how many comments I had talking about what happened? Why did it cut off so fast? I explained that in the video and in the description that the cop slapped the motherfucker out of my hand and the live stream stopped.
Yeah.
and everybody's like, man, I hope you win, or I hope you beat the case, or all kind of stuff. I'm like, look, man, y'all don't read the description. I told you this is appeal. I already got convicted of this shit.
Yeah.
But nobody reads the fucking description. I'm kind of guilty of that too, but
yeah, I thought to do too, but I read that one.
yeah, right.
Well, I just looked at the video. I didn't see.
But I think I put it in the video too, though, Derek. I think I put it in there that this video was my arrest for over 2 years ago. I could have swore I put it in the video too. But a lot of people, the watch time on that, or the duration is really low. They go to the they'll fast forward that fucker all the way until the cop gets there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? They don't watch the whole thing, and that hurts when people don't. It hurts for your watch time. It hurts for your monetization. It hurts for your channel if people don't watch the entire video. But
You
I know
link to original video usually works too.
Yeah. You could do that, but
sometimes but if they don't read the fucking description, what my friends always tell me, motherfucker, I watch it on the big screen. We don't have no chat on that.
Well,
motherfucker.
You don't, but you can always go to your phone. Like
a lot of people say,
yeah, well, I know, but a lot of people say I watch it on the big screen. Well, you can't comment while you on the big screen, right, on your TV. But you can have a phone at the same time, and you can sit there and comment all you want. You can watch it on the big screen, comment on your phone or your PC.
They're over there on somebody else's channel at that time. They're not even,
right?
Hey, boy, Dirt Farmer.
Huh?
This is that arrest that I was talking about.
Show him what you was wearing.
I don't even know where I put that damn shirt. I put it somewhere.
Yeah.
But I was wearing his fucking shirt when I got arrested.
Yeah.
His fucking and the Lady Pig, she got all butthurt because I had that shirt on. I was
Yeah.
like, so, and
Hey, did you see? I don't know if y'all watched Press Harder. Did you see his last video? If you didn't, you need to check it out. You know, he plays verbal judo with the cop, you know, back and forth. He's good at that. But at the end, close to the end, where another cop comes up, the cop says, "Are you Jeff? You know, so and so, or do you know Jeff?" And Press Harder didn't say nothing. But at the end, when they got done, Press Harder said, "Hey, you want my card?" And the cop said, "Sure, that'd be great." He gave him one of mine. He said, I knew you knew Jeff. He said, "Yeah, that's a friend of mine." Yeah. So that was pretty funny.
That is good. I love it.
Because I gave him a shit ton of cards when he was down this way, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, PDL, I wanted to ask you something while I got you on here.
What's
You
that?
know, I still got those 2 walking sticks, right?
Right.
Do you know anybody that is deserving of them that I can send them to?
me,
You know what I mean? They just collecting dust. You know what I mean? Because I got one for myself.
I can use because
I
I
mean,
got bad knees.
Well, I mean, if you need it, then I'll send it to you. You just have to give me your address. But you know, I wanted to talk to you about that because
Hey, they're yours, dude. You could do. I told you could use them for
Yeah, I know.
firewood if you need to. I didn't
know.
care.
I don't want to do that. I want to give them out to people
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yes, there's several people out here that are elderly that need that have asked. I'm making one now. I'm working on one now for a guy, but
Yeah.
it's a slow process. But
my wife Jo is listening. And she's actually used one of those canes as at church to teach the younger kids, and
Yeah.
used it as the cane of Moses. Right.
yeah. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Donate it to the church.
Right. Yeah.
Let the church have it. That church would have that thing for forever, probably, unless someone stole
Probably.
it.
Yeah. Probably will. Yeah. Somebody probably even at church. My wife don't think people at church steal, but
They
that's
steal. Yeah, they steal everything.
Oh, they the
else out
worst, man. They worse than anybody else. Oh yeah. Oh,
there. They are everybody else.
Yeah.
The whole world. You know, like I say, yeah, whatever you see fit, dude.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I didn't know if you knowed anybody that you maybe was gonna make one. You know what I mean? I can send it
But
back.
see, the
You can
thing
give
is,
to that,
the thing is, you got to. They have to be a certain height.
Yeah.
You can't just anybody. It's got to be for the right person. Like the one
Yeah.
I carved for. You know, I carved a shorter one time. It wasn't quite as long as probably the one you got, but it was perfect for Bud Grower because he's not very tall. It was
Right.
perfect size. Well, it wasn't perfect size for me because I'm 5'10.5".
Yeah, the
you know what
ones
I mean?
I got, the ones that I got that I'm gonna give away or short, I can't hardly use them. You know what I mean? Because they are short. You know what I mean? They're
Yes,
not
so that's
taller
why
than-
I'm saying you got to
Right.
find someone that it'll fit.
That's right.
You got
I
to
didn't think
measure
about
the
that.
stick and then measure the hand, and that's the type of person that would have to fit. Because whenever I carve one, I usually leave extra to make it a little bit longer. They could cut some off if they wanted to,
Right on.
but usually I ask, "How tall are you?" You know, you 6
Yeah.
foot. Because if you are, I'm gonna have to carve a larger stick than what I usually carve.
Right on.
You know, I carve.
I use
I don't. Yeah, I got one like that. There, it folds up. It actually breaks
Yep.
about 5 times where you can fold it up and put it in your damn back pocket. You remember that video I did? And the reason why I thought, yep, that's the way mine does. The reason why I thought of a fold up cane on that video I uploaded last week, I think, where the old U.S. Marshals was outside the post office, and I told that old guy, I said, "You probably got a fold up cane in your back pocket."
Hey, you could always measure the sticks, have a fucking donation, and fucking whoever wants it wants them. That somebody would, you know.
Yeah,
help
I'll probably, I might can do that. Show them on camera.
Sounds like your butt hurts pretty bad.
have an
You know,
auction.
I see you playing that commercial there, and I've put that commercial in probably 20 of my videos.
I know. I saw him.
Yeah.
I saw him.
Hey, because
Is that
there's
where you- is
several
that where you
people
seen
that there's several people that have wanted them sticks. So you know, what I mean, you could
Yeah.
they're easy to go. because it's not something that you see normally or you'll probably ever see again.
Right on.
There's no way that you can.
I just want him to go. I want him to go to somebody that needs it, somebody that deserves it, not just what I mean. I just don't want to give him to just any old Joe Blow out there.
Because Citizen Z wants one, and he's older guy. I don't know if you know Citizen Z.
Yeah.
And he wants one.
I'll send him one of them. I mean, if you talk to him or whatever, let people know. Hey, Jeff's got 2 walking sticks, and I think they're about the same size. They're not really long or anything. I can measure them, I guess, but I'll send them out to whoever needs them, man. I'll pay.
Well, I'll tell Citizen Z to contact you. He's out there pretty much every day. He's a good guy.
Yeah, right on. Just tell him to email me or what have you, or give him my phone number. It don't matter.
And we hate Ron. He's always fucking eating steaks, the motherfucker. Motor City maniac over there. Ron.
Bastard eating steak.
Yeah, I wonder why he ain't saying nothing.
He's over there cooking. That son of a bitch. But yeah, there's several people that like him and would probably so you could raffle them off and probably sell them and get some money and throw it to your board.
I'm not trying to do all that. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I'm good when that in that aspect. People donate, you know what I mean? All the time. So not all the time. But
Well, like I say,
I just
know
had somebody
Citizen Z.
donate a little bit through PayPal just now. While we're talking about it. Yeah, a couple
That's
bucks.
great.
Donate to me. Shit, I
know,
need
right?
some.
Ouch.
And I gotta tell people, man, YouTube's been pretty good to me lately.
Yeah.
I get a few dollars, so I'm not out there. You know what I mean? I'm not out there trying to raffle or anything like that.
Hey, you missed it. Big Nick was here a while ago.
No, I didn't miss it. I was
you
sitting there
didn't?
watching. I was
Was
watching. I'm like, son of a bitch, and I was trying to come up, but my fucking camera wouldn't work.
Damn.
And then I I texted him because I got his number. I texted him. I was like, what the fuck, man? I go live at least once a week. I ain't never seen you on my fucking live. What the fuck's up with that? Are you racist
I
or
got it
something?
like that.
Nah.
I got it like that.
I think he was here to chew me out, Jeff. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe it was.
Yeah, I think he was.
Well, maybe I need to but that's what I need to do then. I need to go live, set you on my panel, and just wait.
Yep, I'll sit there.
And then all the big dogs will be coming over to chew you out, right?
All right, that'll work.
Yeah.
Send me an invite. I'll be there.
Right.
Be there.
Hey,
Mama Bear.
In all serious, Jeff, I want to tell you something right quick.
My point is you're mistaken bacon.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mama Minnie. Talking about ass beat DSS with. Yeah, you can have one to beat him with. Absolutely. I don't know about asking Mama Bear about got that. I don't remember. You have to refresh my memory. Text it to me though. You don't have to do it on here. I mean, like you got my number.
Oh, it's been real, guys. It's 9
Oh
o'clock.
fuck no! You ain't leaving
You're
now.
a
Bitch. You got
lightweight,
me up
dude.
here.
Oh,
Fucking
damn.
lightweight.
no.
Hey, you're going. He's going to
I
jail soon. You can sleep when you're in jail, freedom
I know.
fighter.
Sleep when you're dead.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what on the movie. Some movie.
Hey,
said, sleep
hey,
when you're dead.
when I go to jail, I'll send you love letters from Bubba.
There you go. Hey, you know what I told my boys? Well, not my boys. I told a couple of people. I say, when I go to jail, right? Because I could potentially do 120 days in jail, right? I'm gonna say I'm gonna be Bubba because I'm the big fucking fat guy. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna be Bubba.
I'm gonna be Bubba. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna. Bubba's not gonna get me. I'm gonna be getting him. Motherfucker. Yeah, fuck Bubba.
Oh,
Don't
no.
drop the soap.
I know, right? I've had a bunch of comments like that on my post.
So how did your case? When you fight your case, right? You appealed it, right?
Yeah. They gave me
Okay.
the damn judge gave me 60 fucking days, man. I had to do something.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So you appealed it, right? But
Yeah.
the appeal, when you fight that appeal, or you get a jury, or you got to go from a judge.
Yep, jury. Yeah, we get a jury. Yeah, I got a lawyer for it. I got a lawyer. Because if y'all remember, I reached out to my supporters, right, and asked for help. And I didn't want to do that, but I didn't have really no choice because I couldn't come up with that kind of money, for 2 lawyers.
Right.
In appeal. Now the lawyers on the regular trial, like the bench trial, and everybody's like, why in the hell did you do a bench trial? North Carolina, you have no fucking choice.
Yep.
You do your bench trial. You don't have no say in the matter.
Nope.
So I had the money, I got the money up for my bench trial lawyers, and they both sucked ass. So I should have spent more money. But I think I was going to be guilty anyway, regardless of what lawyer I had. They already had me guilty before I even walked in the courtroom.
Mm-hmm. They're going to run you through the whole gauntlet. So to speak.
Yeah. Oh
That's
man, I mean,
Yeah.
one of them, like I said, my first arrest was back in 2019, like like 3 years ago, dude.
Yeah.
It's freaking ridiculous, and a disorderly conduct charge, right? That's crazy for saying the word fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Sure was.
Fuck.
All right, Derek. I know you got to go, man. You want to go to bed?
And he's a lightweight, dude.
Yeah, you
as
old,
soon as
man.
the party gets started, he got to go home every goddamn time.
He asked me to come up, and then he's like, "Fuck y'all, I gotta go."
He'll kick us out, man. That's wrong.
No, I'm not going to kick you out. Go ahead, man.
You can leave.
Yeah,
you can leave. Go to bed. Go to sleep. We won't.
It ain't like PDF ain't never did that, right? PDF.
I do. I get up and go to bed.
Put on mute and just go on to bed. Fuck it.
I go to bed, let them out there. They'll figure it out. I can trust the people on my channel. That's why I have a lot of faith in the people that I try to associate with. Well, except for Freedom Fighter. He scares me.
I know, right? He's a porn bomber in training.
No, anybody that don't eat gator meat, you can't trust them, Jeff.
God damn, you don't eat gator meat, Bo. What's wrong with you?
Hell no.
I had some in Raleigh
I'm
a
not
long time ago. Huh?
I'm not a country buff like y'all.
Come on,
we got a place called.
I'm a city boy.
Hey, we got a place called Cedar River. You go to Cedar River over here for $20, man. You can get enough seafood to feed 2 people. All mixed seafood. You can get gator and all kinds of gator, grouper, shrimp, scallops.
Blue Flyer said you blocked him because he's paranoid because he smokes pot. That's some funny shit. What's up, DSS? Huh?
I didn't block Blue Flyer. I don't even know who Blue Flyer is. You should buy a T-shirt though. Joe Black has a T-shirt that says that motherfucker set me up, and on the front it says I was blocked by the poor dirt farmer.
Right.
I went rogue the other night. We was out there playing with them. We had Fuck DSS playing and me, and we was taking over Autotron's room, kind of.
Don't get me started on that idiot. But
yeah, we went off the other night. We had a fun time. Yeah.
I said I listen a lot. I'll put it on my big screen while I'm editing videos. I'll put it on. You be live, and I listen to some of that shit, Bo, that comes out of that dude's mouth.
He's fucking crazy. Once he gets the alcohol in him, that's the problem. He's fucking pretty intelligent.
Hey, it was one day. I think it was last week. He was like, "Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, y'all right. I shouldn't be drinking." And oh man, I'm not gonna do that, man. That was wrong. And the damn hour later, that motherfucker was on his channel cussing y'all out.
One beer, instant asshole. That's what I told him yesterday.
And I'm like, I knew it. I started to text you, PDF. I started to text you. I said, "Don't you fucking believe that son of a bitch. He's lying. Look at the teeth."
We've known him for years. He ain't changed in the last fucking 5 years. He ain't gonna change now.
Nope.
Everybody knows how he is. But the new people, they just get to know him. Like Yeet said, "Oh, he's a new guy." Autotron's a new guy.
Yeah,
That's
right.
Funny.
Hey,
That's funny.
He acts so innocent and just so nice at times, dude. But it's all a bluff. It's all fucking for show.
Well, I try to steer him down the right road a little bit. You know what I mean? Have some fun, not do bad things. But alcohol, man, is a terrible thing.
Yeah, I quit drinking a long time ago, man. Yeah,
did too.
Same here.
Yep.
It ain't no good, man. You do stupid shit when you're under the influence of alcohol. Absolutely fucking stupid shit. I mean, I'm lucky Ma still got a wife. You know what I mean? Because of alcohol.
Yeah.
I'm not even shitting you, dude. It was the worst thing ever.
I watched everybody. I'm a watcher, dude. I watch everything, dude. I'm a people watcher. I can look and see things, I guess, the way other people don't see them, and then I word them the way I see them, and people don't like the way I word things. And then when they try to do personal attacks on me, well, then it's war. So then, but hey, Nick said something tonight. I mean, I respect Nick, and I'm
What
trying
did
to
he
be.
say? I might have missed it. What did he say?
You just saying the way I attack people, the verbals that I and the stuff like I did to Jason. But I know Jason for years too. I'll call him up, cuss him out on the damn phone, just like I do out here. You know what I mean? So, but I guess he don't realize he didn't know that Jason and me know each other like that. But
Yeah,
he's
right.
right.
Well,
He's still right though. He's still right about what he said. And I like I told him, I go deeper and lower than any motherfucker out here.
Right.
You know what I mean? There ain't nothing they can do. And he said, well, I pretty much proved that. So I guess, all right, well, I can stop now, I guess. I done showed, you want to go low, motherfuckers, let's go. I'm there. But
I'll let y'all have that. I'll let y'all have that shit, man.
Yeah, I got that.
Because I don't do that. I don't.
Y'all do what you got to do. I do what I got to do, right? But either way, once they put your family out there like that, then it's all on, man. It's on. I mean,
tit for tat shit, man. I just don't do it. You know what I mean?
Well,
you make a video about me, cuss me, do whatever you want to do to me. I'm not making no video. I'm not going live. I'm not.
Somebody got to, so I figure I would.
Well, yeah. I mean, hey, more power to you, baby. I don't care. You know what I mean?
But yeah,
it's fucking entertaining to me. I said,
I proved my point. I proved my point. My point's made. How low do they want to go?
It's all entertainment. It's all entertainment to me, man.
But it ain't for me. It's not really entertainment when you're going to fucking jail. You know,
get that. Yeah,
that's not entertainment. That's when I'm like, well, this is for real. And then you got these other people say, oh no, I just watched Jeff for entertainment. Well, that's not entertainment to me. I can't. I don't know how to grasp that.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't let it bother me, right? I don't let the bullshit. It used to. Don't get me wrong. I used to lose sleep over this shit, man. The drama and the fucking trolling and shit. I used to lose when I first started on the YouTube and I first got introduced to trolling and stuff. Dude, I lost fucking sleep. I was like, why do these people hate me so much? Why do they do it? And then finally, after about a month or two, I'm like, they're gonna hate no matter what the fuck I do.
Well, that's what everybody said. I don't watch the troll videos because they made a video about you. Oh, okay. So what?
Yeah, I
don't watch them. I've never
Motherfuckers sent me the damn links though, PDF. Every time somebody they don't do me like that no more because I told them to fucking stop. They'd send me, this guy here made a video like Schroeder's cat. Yeah, I know he's dead, but he's like he made a video. I'd get fucking 20 goddamn tags, bro. So I'm like, oh man, this dude made a video about you. And finally, I'm like, so fucking what? So
like,
what?
Good. I hope
Don't
they
tell
spell my
me
name
no more.
right. I hope they spell my
Don't tell
name
me
right.
no more, and I won't fucking know it. You know what I mean? Fuck that. I don't want to hear about it. You can make a motherfucker 100. I don't care.
Yeah,
you know.
That's what I said. I had
People that
7.
know me know how I am and the way I do shit. You know.
Yeah, they put up panels about me all night long. I'm like, good. I go to bed and sleep good. There's 7 panels all cussing me in one night. I've got it going on. My name is getting out there.
Right, right. Keebler, you're right. They are people that's fucking up the community, if you want to call it a community. Some call it a community, some call it all kind of stuff. But I'm proud to be associated with the Oddity and Cop Watch community. I am absolutely proud. And yes, there are people out there that's against it and it hurt it, right? But I can't control any of that. I can control none of that. So what I do, I focus on what I can control. I can control my videos and what I do, and let the fuckers do what they want to, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Well, they don't troll you as much so more because I keep them busy.
Well, that too, and I don't let it bother me like I used to. PDF.
Yeah. If you don't respond,
as soon as you say, and then you comment back or something, it's on like a lot of neck bones. Then they got you, bro. They got you hooked, and they're gonna try to let in.
And once I expose people like that, I go on to the next one. There's so many, there's just so many that are just frauds. They're fraudulent, and like I said, when you sit there and watch from the past, back in the day, they used to say, frauditors. I used to want to attack them all just for saying it. Fuck you. And then one day I woke up and I was like, these fucking, some of these fucking trolls know what the hell they're talking about. And most
Yeah,
of
some
them,
of them actually doing good.
yeah, and
They
most of them
introducing
was
us. Yeah,
alcoholic drunks for how
yeah,
many years they were out here spouting their gospel, and then find out later they was a freaking
let me
stinking drunk.
let me tell you a little story, and I probably shouldn't, but well, it don't matter. Let me tell you. Okay, you know, you remember the Colonel. I'll bring the Colonel up. You know, the one that miraculously got up and walked, right?
Yeah.
These motherfuckers tried to tell me about that. Tried to tell me about the scamming. I don't know if they just got lucky or they absolutely knew exactly what was going on, but they done it in the wrong manner. If they would have come to me or wrote me an email or put me to the side and said, look, man, I think this is the same person that was on the TV show and he's a scammer and all this other stuff, I'd have been like, oh, okay. And then I would have looked for signs and clues. But to come up there and just blur it like, oh, you fucking, you know, you helping a scammer, blah, blah, blah. And then you just time them out or hide them. And you know, it's the way you deliver the fucking message a lot of the times. But they actually knew a couple of them, right? That was that way, and they were absolutely right about it. So
Yep. And I that's when I started doing the stories about them to show it, rather than just go into the chat and type it in a whole bunch of times under troll names of people that never show their faces. You ain't gonna trust nobody like that. So I started putting the stories out, like the one that was up there in North Carolina. None of us knew that fucking pervert. None of us were with him. He just stood on the same street we were on.
I know,
you know what I mean?
that one there. They tried somebody. I think what the fuck is his handle? I could be said he put it in my chat or somebody's chat that they recognized him or they something about him, and I didn't see it and didn't hear about it until like a month or two later. And I'm like,
all the shit we had going.
Yeah.
How the fuck was we supposed to read the chat? We got fucking all the people around us. Fucking,
right.
Imagine that somebody missed the message.
Yeah, we missed the chat. Yeah,
I know all about that.
But I was like, well, if they knew it, why would they not put up a story on their page and do it? If they're not trying to help nobody.
Well, the reason I don't put, it's just not what my channel's
no,
about.
These guys, the ones that are out there trying to tell us about these stories. They want us to do the stories, but they don't do them.
Well, I think some do, right? I thought
very
somebody.
Few now.
Yeah.
Very few now.
Right. Yeah.
But not back then. All the trolls, all they wanted to do was come in and try to show how smart they were. They weren't trying to help anybody. They weren't trying to teach anybody. They weren't sharing nothing. They just come in the room to show how smart they are. And
you don't hit that like button, guys.
All that crazy shit they do. And like I said, so when I've been watching them all these years, how they act, this is nothing new. How these newbies are acting now. This is just an old fucking game that we used to play long ago.
Right on.
We started these games. These young people weren't even here when we were playing these games back in the day. So it's nothing for me. I go a little bit overboard because it's easy to do for me.
It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something new in another 6 months. There'll be something else going on that people start doing. You know what I mean? It's just a damn like a fad kind of thing, dude.
Yeah, they're all newbies. Everybody that follows them, they're all newbies. They come out here and act like they just found out this new thing. There's a guy in a wheelchair, and he was on fucking TV. We knew all that shit afterwards, but nobody sent us no links to watch this shit while it was happening. They sat back and laughed, watched us get set up, trying to help people so they could laugh at us later. I don't feel bad for helping someone. You know what I mean? I don't feel bad for trying to help someone. They wanted to blame you for trying to help someone.
Yeah,
for giving someone. You know what I mean?
Yep. I got busted. You know, I got ragged and all that bullshit for helping people. And some listen. Let me say, some was undeserving of it. One of them, like the Colonel, they was a few that I shouldn't have helped. I'm not going to do all the rest.
You got to remember, StreamYards was brand new.
Yeah.
So this was all new fucking. We didn't know all of the scams of the fucking evil people back then.
Yeah.
You know, but now we see it, so it's easy for me to call out these people that come out and act in certain ways. But hey, like I said, I'm glad we learned from it. The people that say they lost, lost money. Man.
Yeah.
Nobody ever stepped up and said that they showed where they lost any money, but they all
Right.
acted like they did.
Oh yeah. Everybody's like, oh, well, you should. And anyway, I'm not gonna go there. Hey, Derek, you still there, bud?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. I just wanted to say thank you for letting me up here. I appreciate it. I am going to jump down right quick. Huh?
You know you're welcome up here.
Right on, Motor. What's up, man? Good to hear from you.
And do me a favor.
Right
do
on,
me a
Yeet.
favor.
Yep.
Jeff.
Yep.
My point is you're mistaken bacon.
Well,
Take that with you.
Well, just because you did that, I'm gonna do this.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks.
Yeah.
All right, y'all have a good one.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. No. Fuck this shit, I'm out. All right then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Great hair.
I love it.
Damn.
I'm getting old. All right, y'all have a good one.
All right, Jeff.
I'm already old, but not as old as Freedom Fighter.
I'm not that old.
Yeah, you are. You're old as the hills and twice as crusty as Grandpa's underwear.
Well, hey, Yeet. This is what I think. When I'm on PDF panel, this is me. That's me right there.
That's pretty funny.
All right. Well, y'all guys have a good night. I'm going to take off here.
All right,
It's
man.
getting late. And thank y'all for coming up on panel. Y'all always welcome. Not
for
you,
having
PDF.
No, I'll sneak in the back door like I always
Yeah, oh yeah. You'll troll me for the rest of my life.
do. Back door. And I got your phone number too. So,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I gave you my phone number. Oh man. And you know what the sad part is? You never gave me back yours.
yeah, I did. I sent you a message.
Oh, you did? Okay, I gotta check that, man. Anyways, all right, y'all. Peace out. Love you
Late.
both. Love you all.
Good night. Be safe, Freedom Fighter. I'm gone.
All right, I'm going to.
Take care.
Take care, Motor.